My name is Void. I'm a spy for Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? Hey Saki, hey Handy, how are you doing today? Let me check my microphone on Twitch, because I've been doing some audio stuff today, so stuff could be a bit weird. Let me hold on.
Spy mission.
Sounds like good to me. Thank you for the daily spy mission. Hey Ocelot, hey Richard, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to Silent Hill. Fish and chip view better than pizza. The fish come from Toluca Lake. Isn't in Silent Hill 2? Didn't there's like some virus in Silent Hill and they buried all the bodies at the bottom of Toluca Lake? Is that imagine how it would taste. Meow. Oh, what? Already got it. How did you get the mega roll? Okay, man. You rolled that like immediately. That's the max number as well. Did it say you rolled 25? Have I not reset? Yeah, you got it. Bye. Hang on, I'm gonna have to have a look at it. I might not have reset the numbers. No, I did. What did you roll? Did it say what number you rolled? Hang on. You rolled 100. Okay, fine. I accept. Meow. The cat mullet is back. What happened to the Silent Hill 2 remake? What happened was, there's something about... Do you remember when I had a lot of issues streaming Silent Hill F and it would crash the stream? Thank you for the heart shower. I had the same issue with Silent Hill 2, but even worse, and I thought Silent Hill 2 would be better for my machine. Hey, Haber. Yeah, there's a special unlock. If you get above 95, you get the Pokemon theme. You can catch me in the Pokeball. Hacker woman indeed. So I really wanted to do the Silent Hill 2 remake. But, thank you for the ice cream. But it's just performance-wise, it was killing the stream. So I had to bail, and then we had a vote. Do I do Silent Hill 2 OG or Silent Hill 1? And Silent Hill 1 won. Yeah, made on the exact same engine. So they're both Unreal Engine 5, tailored for the Bloober team. So I thought that there might have been issues, but Silent Hill 2 Remake is like 4 years old now, or something like that. And I was really hoping they'd have done a bunch of performance work on it. Apparently that's not the case. It's the irony of Silent Hill 2 originally and Silent Hill 1 having performance issues. So they introduced the fog so that you'd have less draw distance so it wouldn't be as laggy on the consoles. And then the remake uses a lot less fog and has a ton of performance issues. Sad. I really did want to do it though, because I wanted to experience all the slight little changes, the little nuances that they would have done differently. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait until I get... It is going to be like a GPU upgrade. Is the only way I'm going to be able to stream games like that. And the frustrating thing is, I have an RTX 3080. It's already one of the best cards. If I switch to the browser... So Handy says, yeah, the remake will be better of Silent Hill 1. They've announced the Silent Hill 1 remake. I'm expecting, like at the Game Awards at the end of this year, to be like a playable trailer or something like that. That's what I'm expecting. I want to have a look at RTX 5090 overclockers. How much are 5090s? Hang on. The overclock. Take me to. Okay, just. Nope. We got all the wrong tab. Overclockers UK. Take me to that. If you're watching on mobile, I know you can't see this on vertical, but 5090. Look at these. Like £3,000. I don't think so. Way overpriced. I know. Crazy prices. And this is before the GPU prices go up again. because they're gonna go up the end of Q1. Yeah. It's funny that you'd say that the Nvidia GPUs are hype, just like the iPhone, because I don't think you're wrong now. I feel RTX is just a complete waste of time. In the RTX, no one turns it on. It's the first thing you turn off. And if you're kind of thinking, oh, well, I play at 1080p, I can turn on RTX. No, you can't. Because the GPU is limited at 1080p. So you can't even turn RTX on if you're running at lower resolutions. Gong. Yeah, user error indeed, seeing these prices. So for me to do something like... Oh, hang on, are you hearing the browser audio? Shit. You're not hearing the browser audio, are you? Hopefully not. I've muted it just in case. Yeah, our Rolex watches, GPUs, phones, headphones. It is unreal. And like the RAM prices have gone crazy as well. Okay, you couldn't hear the browser good. So like, I'd love to stream those games. Holy Christ, exactly. So mostly what you're seeing from other streamers when they're streaming like some of the modern AAA games, they're playing it on like PlayStation, which I don't have. So it's mad frustrating that I can't do some of the games that I want to do just because it's not that my machine can't run them, it's just that they can't run them and do stream because the GPU just runs out of RAM or VRAM. What are those prices? It is the maximum. What I've never understood, right? Here's one at 2,700. It's got the same amount of RAM as in VRAM, 32 gigabytes. It's the same graphics card. They're both GDR7, but the one on the left is 10% more expensive. Is it 10%? Maybe like 15% more expensive than this. But it just because it's overclocked. But you're not going to get 15% more performance. Thank you for the glasses. As I get mad at prices. Yeah, AI training and lack of regulation, exactly. You have a laptop with a 960M, you only play old games. And I'm going to be honest, old games are the best. Name me a AAA game that blew you away in the last 5 years. Expedition 33 doesn't count because it's not AAA, realistically. It's AA. Even though I know it had like a $10 million budget, a AAA game is something that's like 50 million plus now. Because most of them cost like 300 million, which is crazy. As much as a movie, a Hollywood blockbuster. So, I can't stream the mega games until like I can afford one of these. But we'll see. It's because I play on a 4K monitor. But even when I set the resolution of the games to like 2K or 1080p, there's just something about Unreal Engine 5 where it just hates that. Oh, thank you for the head pets. I have a fluffy cat. The only game you wanted to play is maybe Cyberpunk. That came out December 21? Almost. I think it was December 1. Cyberpunk release date. But yeah, December. Oh, it came in 2020. Okay, goddamn. The game's over 5 years old. Wow. I bought Cyberpunk because you're a big fan of Ghost in the Shell. You're really gonna enjoy it. I played Cyberpunk when it first came out, when you had all the performance issues, and it was a terrible experience on release. I went back to it maybe 2 years ago, something like that, and the game is flawless now. It's perfect. It plays really well. There's not many performance issues. It's a fun game throughout. I've got really fond memories of it. So I'd really say, give that one a go. I haven't bought the DLC. I've heard very good things about that too. That it's Cyberpunk, but it's a very different feeling DLC, which I kind of think is a good thing. I like it when they do something a bit different. Has anyone else here played Cyberpunk? Yeah. There's quite a few like cyberpunk-ish anime as well, alongside Ghost in the Shell, particularly of that period. Like, there's a lot of really good movies. But yeah, I mean, just these prices are just insane. Like, if you look at some 64 gigabytes of RAM, look at these prices. Oh my god. Look at this. Now, I know you don't need 64 gigs unless you're doing like editing and stuff like that. If you're doing streaming, you can get away with 32 gigs easy. But like nearly £900. This is $1,000 worth of RAM. Just that's half of what a good system should cost. It's a full price of what a full like medium system should cost. Just ridiculous. Yeah, it's GTA in Cyberpunk world. In my opinion, it's better than GTA. I think it was way more cohesive as a world. Maybe it's just I prefer Cyberpunk over like the GTA styling as well. Maybe I'm a bit biased there. But yeah, like 6 months ago, $1,000 could get you like a mid-level PC. Now $1,000 gets you RAM. Are you a fan of the mullet as well, Saki? You can view the specs that I have for my machine in the descriptions and stuff like that if you're interested. But I have like one of the best CPUs, you know. So yeah, if you ever want time to waste, look at the patch notes for Cyberpunk. It's like 1,000 pages. You were curious for the mullet. Yeah, there's no cat mullet, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Yeah, it just really sucks if you want to get into gaming now, that the prices are just so crazy. Oh, hey, Edit. Salut. That's my French. I forgot how to say hello in French. I know salut, which means hi. Yeah, like, the thing is, like the PlayStation and the Xbox and the Nintendo Switch, they're gonna be so expensive by the end of this year for Christmas. Just unreal. And I believe, I don't know if I can show this on stream because it's like legal documents. The open, like the ChatGPT, OpenAI, they're going through the whole court system with like Elon Musk or whatever. And I was having a look at some of the legal documents, and he's got literal, he's got stuff that Sam Altman has said that is literally gonna land him in jail. And it's so funny reading this like document and being like, bro, this guy's nailed. And they're also introducing ads to like ChatGPT, and it's so funny that the RAM shortage, the GPU shortage, all that sort of stuff is caused by OpenAI, because they had this idea that they're mega profitable even though they've never made any money. And you look at the documents, and then they're trying to like make ads on the platform as well. Severely overestimated. And I think Dell was like, oh yeah, we've seen a shrink in laptop usage because people just aren't interested in AI first. It's the chickens are coming home to roost, and I'm so glad we're seeing like the AI bubble pop. I've been waiting for this moment for like 2 years, and when it does, the prices are gonna like crash, and that is gonna be the time to get like a really good PC. I honestly think the Steam Cube, the Valve Cube, the Gabe Cube, whatever, they're probably gonna push that back until that happens. The Switch you have is literally wrote on the news page, minus 30% off. For now. How much is a Switch 2 actually? I have no idea how much they are. Do they not have one? Switch to Nintendo. I'd like one, but there's no games on it that I'm like super mad keen on. Where's the price? Where can I just buy this? Can you just not can you just show me the store? How much is it? I hate when websites do this. Here we go. €50 is like $550. Okay, so like the Nintendo Switch 2 right now is £400. So with a game, you're looking at least like $450, which is probably like $500, $550. You wouldn't buy it with Mario Kart World, I don't think. There's kind of no games for it. Yeah, €500 is about $550. I saw some... how many exclusives are on the PS5? And it's like 16? As in, like, actually, like, ones you'd want to play. And it's like this super crazy number. Because, like, the PS2, it had something like 500 exclusives. And the PS5, like, actually good games, I think it came down to, like, 20? Which is... The PlayStation 5 has been out for, like, 4 or 5 years. Just think, like, there's barely any games on the system to buy the PlayStation for. I don't know what they're doing. There's no there's no reason to buy an Xbox at all, because obviously they're kind of stopping making them anyway. I can see buying the Switch because if you just love Nintendo, and Nintendo does have great games for the most part. But I can't remember what you'd necessarily get a PlayStation for now. Final Fantasy is going to be on Steam on day 1 now. Phantom Blade Zero. That is no longer a PlayStation exclusive. Stellar Blade came to Steam. Maybe the Spider-Man games? But I think they're on Steam. I never had an Xbox, so growing up I only ever had Nintendo, and my older brother, he had the PlayStation 2. I know Saki had a PlayStation 1 growing up. I believe Haber also had a PlayStation 1. But yeah, because I had the GameCube was mine, and then we also got an N64 after that, and the PlayStation 2 is my brother's. I kind of missed out, really. I think the PlayStation growing up is probably the best system, but the PlayStation 5, I don't really know why you would go for it. We're doing Silent Hill 1 today on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, the PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Damn. The full collection. Which of those of the PlayStations is your favorite then? Which do you think is the best console out of the PlayStations? Because I'm leaning towards the PlayStation 2 was peak. From what the PS2, yeah. It had the most games as well. This is probably, there's a correlation there of why it's the best system. I think the PlayStation 2, it nailed 3D gaming finally, where it was fun and it looked good, like really good. And it carried on the artistic stuff that they had going from the PlayStation 1, and then they realized it. And I think PS4 onwards, games go way too into like realistic graphics and become like a lot less cool. PS3 was a revolution for you. I think my brother got one, but he'd moved out by then. So I'd only played it on like once. I did play a PlayStation 3 game for Metal Gear Solid 4, and that was one of my favorite Metal Gears in the end. So I think the PS3 was like a great console. I was surprised at how good the games looked. Yeah, because you had way more nostalgia and opportunity to play many games on PS2. Yeah, I guess they're very nostalgia based. Like, me, I hold the N64 really highly, but they're much harder games to go back and replay. They're much better with the remasters that they've done on, like, say, the Wii U, the Switch, stuff like that. Even some of the 3DS remasters are better than the originals, like Legend of Zelda, for example. Did you play Black Ops 7? I did not. I've not been into Call of Duty for a really long time. They haven't really interested me a great deal. If anything, I've been a bit disappointed in the... Well, didn't the most recent Call of Duty completely bomb? And people went to play Battlefield instead, but now apparently Battlefield has like 30% of its original player base. I don't think either of the shooters have done that well in the last year. It was fire. I've never played any of the Black Ops games. Well, that's not true. I played one at my brother's house, I believe on the PlayStation 3, and I was actually really getting into it. But I think it was the one in Vietnam, I'm not too sure, which is probably like the most popular Call of Duty outside of Modern Warfare 2, the original, that is. I'd probably pick Call of Duty 4. The original Modern Warfare is my personal favorite. It got 60% more players on GD than on Black Ops 7. And wasn't like Arc Raiders also smashing both of those games? It's just crazy. I've never played a Battle Royale or any kind of extraction shooter. I feel that, because I'm very much a solo player, I feel those games are best with like a friend or like in a group. And that requires both having a group and friends. Let me update the category back to the game I'm playing. And then we'll switch on over to... Oh, hang on, I need to turn on my controller first. That's what I need to do. Let me switch on over. I'll boot the console up. No, I don't want to update. Oh, let me know if it's a bit loud. I'll turn it down a smidge. I know the game immediately starts and it's like this crunching sound, but you have to remember the controls. It's because I was playing what was I playing? What was I? Oh, I was playing Max Payne and the controls are like totally different. Yeah, a lot of the Call of Duty has great campaigns, and that's really where Call of Duty Fallout blew me away. Even Call of Duty 1 and 2, which I went back and replayed, I thought they were really good as well. You know, seeing like where Price first gets introduced. There's some really hard missions in Call of Duty 2, like the bridge, when you're on the U-boat as well. I've been feeling like playing some kind of military sim, like Armor or Squad, but Squad did an update of where they moved the engine to Unreal Engine 5, and it's like, okay, well that's just gonna be an issue to stream, unfortunately. I could potentially do one of the Armor games, but again, I'd probably have to play it with other people and find people who are into it and know what they're doing. Otherwise, it'd be a very painful experience. I'd like to do some of the PvE Armor stuff. I think that'd be really fun. For Call of Duty 2019 PS3, the difficulty was actually good. How much was that on release? Because I know the Call of Duty now is just like $70 minimum. But realistically, they wanted to get like the $100 one, which is just... I'm never paying $100 for a game. Where am I going? Hang on. Map is map triangle. Yeah, map is triangle. Oh, okay, I'm in the right direction. Nice. Last time I was playing this, I was taking so much damage and I had so little ammo that I didn't really fully explore places like this. So if there's secrets that you know of that I'm just missing, do call them out and I'll see if I can get to them. A Chinese food store. Oh, hang on, how do I point my gun again? R2, okay. I think we go to the hospital now. Which, if I remember correctly, has some of the creepiest enemy designs. To date, the creepiest enemy design that I've found has been the hunters in Resident Evil 1. They freak me out even today. I think they're way scarier than the lickers in Resident Evil 2. There's just something about... Okay, here's a hospital. There's just something about the hunters that are just hideous. Okay, but well, before I go in, I want to explore up Winston Street to see if there's like any goodies. Oh? What is this? Is this where I have the boss fight against the moth later? I think it might be. Yeah, this feels like... Yeah. The water. Okay. I did not know this was so close. This is because I have beaten the game once before, but it was like a year ago. It's funny, when I was playing this last year, I was actually like quite scared playing through it. Because I've done more horror games since, I've become a lot more immune. That said, the game did jump scare me last stream. It's like one of those little babies like came and stabbed me, and it just got me like the wrong moment. The enemy designs in PlayStation 1 games, because oh no, PlayStation controller, calm down. Nice. I mean, look at this dog. You know it's a dog, but you can barely make it out, and you know something's wrong with it, like it's a zombie dog almost. Because you don't have all the details. It's so, to me, it's scarier. You're the only spectator. That's fair. Normally when I do these games, it attracts a lot of people who played the game a lot growing up and stuff. And they've normally like explored every inch. I always find it crazy where someone's like, oh yeah, Silent Hill 1. I played that when I was like 6. I was like 6? It's a scary ass game to play at 6. Oh, the police station. I remember there being some stuff there.
That was too close. You were
almost a Jill sandwich. I give you the sandwich. Zombie dog, truly powerful British agent. These sloths freak me out. Oh! Are they sloths? They're like gimps. I just remember them being crazy strong. Perhaps I shouldn't bother with them. Oh no. Am I dead? Oh no, okay, sorry. I was spamming buttons in panic. Okay, let's not fight them. You should check out... Hello, Pyramid Heads! Hey, Igor, how you doing? You should check out my linked reaction channel. That's nearly got like 1,000 subs. Ammo? How you doing, Igor? What have you been playing recently? Shotgun shells? Girl is always panicking. Did you not see those massive sloths dribbling all over me? How much damage did I actually take there? I'm alright. I could probably do one heal though. I'm getting close to 1,000. I've not posted any videos since the new year. I'll be posting them like next week on the reaction channel, that is. It depends. Like my reaction channel was going absolutely incredible, and then YouTube just like decided to kill it out of nowhere. Corona Seals called Officer Gucci is on. I guess he makes handbags. Is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. Medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Was he a sacrifice? So to explain, I got 70 vids but 85 subs, and you got 204 vids and 100 subs. It all depends on content. Handbags. Bit of Gucci. Hello, you absolutely innocent creature. Exactly. It's exactly who Saki is. I was only playing with ice recently, nothing unfortunately, yeah, just skating around Serbia. Only completely uninnocent creatures greet each other by calling each other innocent. They do it ironically. When did I start? I started in the end of 2024 is when I started streaming. Nothing helpful? How long has it been since you played Silent Hill 1? I know Igor played it as a kid. I don't know if you replayed it recently. I don't know when Saki last played this. 2 years unpaid. Thank you for the hair pull. You'll never make me bald, though. That's the police station. Oh, hang on. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. As a kid, so 4 years ago. Oh yeah, you never played 1, you only did 2. I remember now. Let's take a right by the police station. See if there's any goodies. Oh no, the sloth is chasing me. He's very fast for a sloth. He's got a weird noise to him. Oh no, he's got a pal. Are those meant to be humans? I don't know. Maybe it's Officer Gucci. Let's try to the town center. I'm trying these places because I never explored them previous. And I have a feeling we might find some stuff. You've never seen this enemy, you'd probably laugh. This is a very nostalgic game, even just from the aesthetics. Even if you've never played it, it's just got that look of innocent gaming. Even though the game's like super creepy. Like they've modeled all this for a reason. There's got to be some goodies. I was too scared to explore on the first playthrough. They've got like a multi-story car park. Before stream, I was listening to some of the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. Kind of tempted to stream Yakuza 0. It's easily the best Yakuza game, in my opinion. I don't feel that the other ones are like all that good, though. Look how fog in PS1 doesn't cause a blue screen of death. I know. The best kind of game. Oh, the antique store. Didn't even see this. Let me take a drink. Hold on. I play old games because I think a lot of new games are kind of crap. But also there's a whole bunch of stuff that I never played. Like really classic stuff. So I'm just keen to explore the games. Tis locked. I think this is a later place that we get to after a boss fight. Maybe after the moth? Igor is always sus. No, Saki's not far behind, I don't think. Oh, hey, Emir. This is Silent Hill 1, the very first Silent Hill. Where the horrors begin. Have you played any Silent Hills before? I would say Silent Hill 2. Can I go in here? No, I'd say Silent Hill 2 is my favorite, then 3, then 1, then 4, then Silent Hill F. I haven't done any of the spin-offs, which I could still do. Nah, I stabbed you in the back, Saki. The true horror is having Saki appear behind you at night. Did you try looking behind? You'll give him nightmares. I know, I just like playing the older games. I think they're much better than a lot of the new stuff we get today. And you can play a lot of the old games for free, you know? As games get more expensive, older games just offer a lot of really cool experiences. Oh. Auto aim! Auto aim! Oh my god. I can't even see with a flipping tree in the way. There we go. The Minecraft bush is in the way. It does need to be popular. Ah, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Oh! I swear there's like a chance to hit with these pistols. You just see Saki's reflection in the mirror. So scary. Ego is the kind of person who watches horror movies in the dark by himself late at night, so I don't think he's that afraid. Apparently the new 28 Years Later movie, Bone Temple or something like that, apparently that's a pretty good movie. Because that's normal for psychos. But yeah, I think Ego would like the new 28 Years Later movie. Apparently there's a really gory section at the beginning of the film. I watched a review on it. There's no way I'm watching the movie. 28 Days Later is scary enough, and I have seen that. It can land? I had no idea these enemies could land. And they like land on 2 feet and start walking after me. Okay, I've fully explored the area then. I think later the antique store just opens for me automatically. Hang on. How did I get in here? Is there like a side door? Yes, you watched 28 Days Later and you were yawning. Tu parles français? I can do a decent French accent, but not the spelling. Pronunciation. Vocabulary. Got there in the end. Okay, saving. Deleted all sequels from the watch list. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I was pressing the Metal Gear buttons. My memory says there's some creepy enemies inside the hospital, but I forget. The sequels, there's 28 Days Later as the first, then there's 28 Weeks Later. Is there 28 Months Later, and then there's 28 Years? I don't really know. You talk one language, you speak 8. Everyone here, other than me, speaks multiple languages. But then I'm English, so... we just colonized all of you and made you speak English. You think it's days, weeks, years? I wonder if they'll ever do 28 seconds later. You know, like the beginning of the virus and where it happens. That's more like a Resident Evil movie. That's probably the scariest movie that I've ever seen, 28 Days Later. And then I learnt my lesson. Never again. I cannot read Arabic at all. Yeah, we'll save, sure. And this is where we meet Lisa. And maybe Dr. Kaufman? 28 Days Later scary. What? Is it not? I'd consider 28 Days Later to be mad scary. Go watch Grudge. It's wholesome. Do you watch those movies in the dark as well, like Ego? Are you also a psychopath? It's not scary. Oh, cinematic? Oh, you also speak Chinese. Bing chilling. That's my Chinese I know. Yes, maybe, possibly. So you're also a psycho.
Hold.
Is Dr. Koff? Whoa, Jesus. Calm down,
Stop.
bro.
Don't shoot. Wait, I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
Oh, the theme. The theme is a minor version of Lisa's
You can tell
theme.
me what's going on?
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
No, I don't watch horror movies.
Disappeared.
I'm much happier
And it's
playing them.
snowing out. This time of year, something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter.
Hey,
She's
Ayu?
only 7. Short, black hair.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
She's missing.
一緒
I'm
ワク
sorry.
ワク
Whack.
But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Hi.
I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going.
Where to?
Just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
We'll find out later. He's part of the reason why it's all like this. Yeah, I prefer playing horror games because I'm in control. I can do stuff. I can defend myself. But watching the movie, I'm just stuck. You know? So I much prefer playing. And you can even speak Latin. This is my best Latin accent. Sala vivod. Coctus es. I'm cooked, apparently. Is not playing them more scary. Yeah. So how do you feel about that? I think Igor finds it's scarier to play than to watch, whereas I find it scarier to watch than to play. How you doing, Ayu? How is Japan going for you? Yeah, so you're like Igor then, Saki. I don't know why I'm like this. Maybe it's because just games are just like easy for me, or I'm in more control. Gyromancy. Everybody do the gyromancy. It's the divination powers in Silent Hill. And gyromancy is essentially kind of what summoned me and determined that my daughter would be the prime sacrifice for their evil deeds, basically. You also speak Ruski? No Russian for me. Remember, no Russian. Interesting. How you were in Kyoto today, weren't you, Ayu? What have you been up to? I know it is you're 8 hours ahead. It would be, is it like 6 a.m. for you? You're the same. It's more scary to play than to watch. So I'm completely different then. 4 a.m. Am I keeping you up? How are you feeling now? I know you were feeling a little bit under the weather the other day. You woke up. If you're interested, in the Discord, Ayu has posted several pictures of her time in Japan so far. Which is always nice to have a look at. Because Japan is so different from everywhere else. Nothing helpful. You are lacking with posting recently. Ukrainian. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yuikaban. Which is completely wrong. Apparently that's how you say interesting in Ukrainian. I have absolutely no idea. There is a newspaper. Yeah, I forgive your lack of Japan pic posting since you've been unwell and endlessly traveling. This article has been clipped out. Oh, one article has been clipped out. I guess we'll find that later. What's always been scary about Silent Hill is the foreboding, like, ambient music. It's way scarier than other games because it's always present. Oh, thank you for the heart. I miss you too, Ayu. When did you come back? You're back before my birthday, right? Which is a week on Tuesday. What is this? A medical file? Hostel basement map. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, you come back on my birthday. Well, will you be awake? Like, phone's out. Can't get a down tone. Voix téléphone. Incroyable. Your lives are incredible. I did not pronounce that well, did I? When you was a kiddo, you used to mute the games when scared, then they're no longer scary, yeah. Audio is so, like, subtly important to making things feel wholesome or terrifying. It's why in the past, people have asked me, hey, can you turn down Silent Hill when you're playing the game? Because if I don't speak, you can just hear that ambient, like, negative noise. It's just unpleasant. It's fine for me because I can just turn my speakers up or down. You have no control over the game volume. You didn't pronounce well. I'm not at all surprised. I'm pretty good at pronouncing Japanese because I'm somewhat able to speak a little bit of that. I'm supposed to be able to speak French, having taken it in school, but I think I've demonstrated that that's not accurate to say. I think my Spanish pronunciation is worse though. I think Igor speaks Espanol, but in Spain there's like so many different versions of Spain, like Catalonian and stuff like that. I was self-learning Japanese, so I can do katakana and hiragana, and then I could do some... I was using like the Genki book, which is like the formal JLPT, like master the language type of thing. And I got like maybe a quarter in, but if you're not using it with purpose, you just lose it. Plastic bottle? What do I use that for? I forgot that I can do that. Maybe I have to transport some blood? I don't know. The puzzles in this are like the grossest of the bunch as well. Yeah, so I was self-learning Japanese just for fun. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Which is, where is the library, right? I remember bibliotech being the library for some reason. Nieta, nyon. That's probably the best. Bielorussian. That's probably the best Russian you get out of me. Other than Das Verdonia Comrade. Spain. Ahí estu España. There's your Spain. Shelves empty and all messed up. Yeah, yeah, see, I remember the basic stuff. Like, ¿Dónde es las pantalones? Where are my pants? I remember that. Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Biblioteket in Norwegian is library too. Why are they all called biblio something? Is it just like bibliography, which is a collection of knowledge? Maybe that's it. I did not know you can speak all of that. Sometimes I can't even speak English. In German, we use Bibliothek. German, I cannot pronounce. German is a crazy language for crazy people. Is cute how you said it. Which one? The Norwegian one. Biblioteket. No, not quite right. I'm not surprised. Biblioteket. German's a crazy language, thank you, says the German. What's the German phrase that I learned? Ich liebe dich. That's the sole German phrase I know other than Auf Wiedersehen and Guten Morgen. You don't say that... Is that laughing? It's too dark to look at the map. You don't say the last T. Biblioteca? Bibliotech? Okay, I can't read this until I fix the power. Hey, Greek, I have no chance of reading Greek. Last stream I was saying how much I despise Greek food. Oh! So that's what the skittering noise was. I interpreted it as kids laughing. Oh, it's wounded? Damn cockroaches. Are you safe for now? Bibliothèque. I'd have to hear it. I've gotten AU on stream before to coach me through German words. There's something about like a truck and I just not able to be pronounced at all. Huh. I must be missing 2 dots on the map. There's 1, 2. Am I just not interacting in the right place? Let me spam X. Huh? Do I? Oh, I've got a lighter. Fucking hell. Hang on. This is why I can't see. What noob. Oh, so I have a flashlight? There we go. Sorry, I was derping. Press the switch? Yes. German is the 7th hardest language. What is the hardest language? Is it like Chinese? Because it's both the so many letters and, you know. Generator is on? Okay, we'll roll with that. You're safe for now. Just buying some samurai swords in Japan to bring back. At least now I can look at my map. The generator is working. I can ride the elevator. Bing! That's the basement. Let's go to the first floor, and I think I might be able to open like a jammed door now. Ping! Do you believe it used to be like a job to be like the elevator clerk? And you just spend all day letting people go up and down the elevator. Just crazy. Maybe whilst I'm here, I should go back to the main lobby just to check that I can't open those other doors. So jammed, but I go through here. If I was to learn a language, definitely like Japanese is probably the top one that I'd pick. Chinese is the hardest. It makes sense. The worst thing about Chinese is that you have Mandarin and Cantonese. So you can speak one, but that doesn't mean you'll be able to like succeed in China. Okay, go back where I came. I would like to visit China. It's one of those countries of where it's like amazingly beautiful, but it's not a country you can relatively easily like travel across. You know, it's not like Germany or something like that. It's an intense holiday to do. Say you a random language. Korean? I've heard Korean's fairly easy to pick up. I know Romeo, she's nearly fluent in Korean. So now I'm on 2nd floor. I remember being way more scared of this than the hospital originally. I must have really gotten stronger in the last year of streaming these types of games. Oh, and this is just locked. Okay, 3rd floor it is. I remember there being like a hidden 4th floor as well. Maybe that's when it's going to like the hell world. I somewhat recently watched Hellboy, and I was not impressed. I thought Hellboy was pretty rubbish. I only watched the first one. I know there's 2, but there's like 3 technically, but the 3rd's a reboot. Like I'm not watching the 2nd one after that. Yeah, you've also heard it's easy. Weren't you... How many languages can you speak, AU? I know you can do like a little bit more. Korean is easier, no? Can't even read it. Gosh, you're so tired. I'm not surprised it being 4 AM where you are. What made you wake up early? Is it just, you just woke up and like that's it? But you are drinking again. Huh. If I can't... It says first floor. Second floor. First floor. Basement. Yeah, what languages can you speak again? I seem to remember you being able to do a little bit of Korean as well. I could be way wrong. Is there now the additional... And now the fourth room appears. Gong. Oh, hey, Rebecca, how you doing? A tonal change from Metal Gear. Have you played many of the Silent Hills before then? So that's not my daughter. That's Gillespie's daughter, kind of. Oh, nuts. I just spilt tea all over myself. Give me a second. It was so hot and it burnt my tongue. Hang on. I'm gonna wipe my desk down. Using my t-shirt, obviously. Oh, Silent Hill is new for you. Are you into horror games at all? We're about to have ads on Twitch. My apologies, guys. What did I miss? Oh, you speak German, which we know. English, Russian, Spanish, and Japanese. How good is your Russian? We're gonna have to get you in a call again. Make you do the Russian. The Russian dance, that is. You know, when they dance on like their knees. Oh, thank you only, Mr. Twitch. What was that? I'm locked in. Not fluent though. We did it all at once several years, but forgot some of it if not already used. Yeah, this is why I was saying the Japanese that I do have, I've largely forgotten. It's not so bad. I could probably pick it up again, but yeah, and ads are playing on Twitch. My apologies. It's just me getting stuck by doors. So you haven't really played any horror games. You played a little of Silent Hill F and Doki Doki. I've heard Doki Doki Literature Club is actually really, really good. I'll probably pick it up on sale because I'm not that into the visual novels. What did you think of Silent Hill F? I guess you were playing it on the PS5? You studied Russian for 5 years in middle school. That's such an odd choice. Did school offer that? You know most languages in the world. I know English very well. And that's it. I don't know what languages Rebecca speaks. I'd assume just English like me. Hang on. Am I logged in again? Okay. I was never into horror games until I started streaming. And I was very hesitant to give them a go. And then I did Silent Hill 2, and it completely changed how I think about these types of games. Oh no. The music is picking up. That's always a bad sign. My internet girl lyrics in Korean. Oh no, it's the nurses. Let me know if I should turn the game down a bit, because it's very loud. You can see they've got like growths on them. Oh, nurse. I'll turn it down a little bit, actually. This is a loud game. Hopefully that's a little bit better. If it's still too loud, let me know. Despair, who's a viewer on my Twitch, he actually he wrote a bunch of stuff and did dance choreography for some K-pop bands. He also streams as well. Not on Twitch, though. Birdcage is empty. Remember you were from East Germany, it was more common in that area. The Soviet hangover. And that's not from drinking White Russians. You're only fluent in English, but you study so many languages. German, Latin, Spanish, Russian, Japanese, French? That music. That's why I turned it down as well. It's because it's PlayStation 1. It's one of those where it's like crazy loud and crazy quiet. Which is your favorite language then? Because I'd love to do Japanese. I can't read the Korean. I'm trusted in saying nice words. Yeah, the problem with being native English is that everyone just speaks English to you, which, yeah. My only experience, which is Japan, is that normally if you speak to them in Japanese, they'll try and work with you as best they can. But obviously unless you're fluent, it's hard. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing select for map, and it's not that in this game. That's the linen room. Their lyrics, I see. I've listened to some K-pop. There's some good bands, I think, like Mamamoo. I've heard some Blackpink as well. I believe they've stopped now. Because they've got, like, their own companies. They're so popular. It's probably Japanese or Spanish. Spanish is a very logical language. I guess if you're in America as well, Spanish is a really good secondary. Japanese is just fun because I like Japanese because it is so different from English. When I was forced to learn French and Spanish in school, it was all way too similar to me. And it got very confusing, whereas because Japanese is so different, it's much easier to like pick up, in my opinion. Turning in ChatGPT. Be running ads soon. He kind of dyslexic for some reason, and kanji is just easier for you than learning a new alphabet. I guess it's because it's more pictographic. Is that the right word? And so maybe that's the reason you can just pick it up better. I have no idea. I definitely remember some kanji just because they're so memorably drawn. Like the kanji for forest, which is just like the tree kanji drawn 3 times. Plate of the turtle? Oh, this is a nasty puzzle coming up this. Shit. That scared me. If it's in your region, you won't say which. Like a Pokemon Master, is that? That's stairs. I've been in the living room. Let's clear out all these rooms first. Let's do this logically so I don't get stuck. This is the bird cage. K-pop fell off. Oh, hey Thomas, how you doing? It kind of peaked with Blackpink. And I've not seen anyone else get the same reception since. I think there's like cool songs, but there's rarely like a good album. Though I like albums, so I know like a lot of people just do singles. So get a VCR, I can come back to room 3. Oh, it's on the map, okay. That was generous, game. Oh, bullets. Oh, thank you for the luck. You're doing good? Nice. I can't translate the lyrics right now, unfortunately. There's something here. Get back! Oh no! Jeez. He's tanking bullets. It's interesting in this one that the nurses and the enemies, they have like a growth on their back. And that kind of vanishes in later games. A steel plate screwed to the wall. Okay, if I get a screwdriver. Isn't this the one with the tentacles coming out the wall later? I forget. Whoa, ease up on the spamming, otherwise I'll have to time you out. So go through the linen room. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Where am I? Okay. The camera angles can like flip you inside and out. Yes, I haven't been here yet. Okay. Huh? Hang on. Okay, thank you. Is she coming around? Oh god. Oh no, they've surrounded me. Oh no, this is bad actually. Is there a faster way to kill these if I hit them from the back? Oh, nuts. It feels like if I shoot the bulge, they'd go down quicker? I could be totally wrong. Okay, blue take 3 shots, green take like 8. Try shooting the bulge. Plate of the cats? So I've got a turtle of cats. And then there's one screwed on the wall. Yeah, I'll try and aim for the bulge next time. You're asking a bit much from tank controls though, let's be honest. The hardest control scheme. Though, at least the right analog stick isn't inverted controls. That is the worst. It's unlocked. Yes, guess what language, please? Je suis que je parle faire. On peut détendre mes ondes. Something in my house. The cafeteria pour le télécharger sur le site autocorrect. That's my best French. I've been in every single room. I need a screwdriver. Can I go down to the second floor? Does it work? Do you go down to the second floor here, or do I have to go back down to the stairs? Let's see what happens. Yes. Okay, will you open sesame? Oh, okay. Back we go then. Third floor, go around to the stairs. The backtracking isn't too bad in this once you understand how games like this work. The very first time I was doing Silent Hill 2 and this, it was so hard. Like, wrap your head around when things are available and when things aren't. And to know the signs of when something has changed. Spiriguren Engels. Is that German? I have no idea. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. We're very international today. Take a drink. Hold on. I seem to remember it's Dutch. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was about to say, Thomas. I remember you saying you were Dutch. Rigeroen Engels. That was not a very good Dutch accent, was it? I have actually been to Holland a fair few times. I've been to Amsterdam. Rotterdam. Sorry, it took me a long time to remember. Yes, I've been to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and I think one more place? The name is completely forgetting me now, though. Jammed. Oh, this is the elevator. Oh no, it's the stairs. What's like a Dutch phrase that is easy for me to pronounce. Do you have anything like that where I can potentially do a decent accent as well? One of my favorite experiences when I was in Amsterdam with my friends is in England. Okay, that's really loud. Let me know if you want me to turn it down. In England, you can realistically only buy full pints of beer. Oh, I got a lighter? But in like Amsterdam and like most of like Western Europe, you can buy beer in half pints, and that's like the standard thing to do. And so the beer is always cold, and because you're drinking halves, you can try lots of different beers. And I tried this one beer once called Deconic, and it was amazing. And ever since I've tried to buy it. It's hard to get hold of though. Beer. Beer? I also really like Lef. I think that's Belgian beer though. Oh no, it's the tentacles. And I have to feed them some blood so I can get to the plate. Okay. I think that's what it's... No, don't walk to the tentacles. I think that's what it wants from me. I don't have a blood bag. Oh, I do have the blood pack. Okay, I thought I picked something up. Hang on. Tank controls rotate. Ask you a very hard math question. In bits, what is the number for 10? Technically a math question. There we go. Here you go, tentacles. Have a nice meal. Yeah, it's a fairly straightforward puzzle, that. Plate of the Hatter. Are these... So this is Alice in Wonderland. I've got a cat. I've got a turtle. I don't remember the turtle in Alice in Wonderland. The number 10 is 10, bro. It's a slate, nothing more than that. Okay, well that's sus. In bits, 10 I think is 001 0000000. If I can remember correctly. I don't use bits that much when I'm doing programming. I'm not a C programmer. Oh, and here's another plate. The Grim Reaper's list. Lydia Finley, Trevor White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. We're gonna have to come back to this. This is for a puzzle. It's too long to be a code combinator, a key combinator thing. The names... There's no anagram in the names. No. Okay, well, is there? Hang on. No, we'll come back to this then. We'll come back to this. No math. Math can be fun. I think a lot of it comes down to like the teachers you have. And if you have like a natural brain for math. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden, dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Oh, it's locked. Okay, and here's where I have to put all the plates. I'm missing one. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I'm not missing. Oh no, I am missing. I'm missing one. Yes, these are Alice in the Wonderland. It's locked. There are 4 square indentations. I don't think there's a puzzle for this. I think I can just whack them in. Is it This looks yellow. Can't set the plate there. Oh. That seemed correct. I'm out of math questions, unfortunately. This looks like it's blue. And then there's like a grey and a beige. Huh? No, hang on. I feel I've got these completely wrong. We'll just shove them there for now. I'm missing something and I need to go and find a screwdriver. Have I been to the first floor? No, I have not. Okay. This is when you play these games, you've got to be like really switched on. No pie? No pie? No, pie's for eating. No, monster, stay back. I'm trying to drink. Oh, it's a doctor? Got a knife. Should make a save state. Give me a second. I made too much progress to lose it all. It does feel like I'm flying through the game, though. Jammed. Not the good kind. I can only go through here? You hear footsteps. Jeez. Did not expect it when I walked through the room. Go. The deaf noises are definitely something. Locked. Sound is heard from beyond the door. Where is this? That's the examination room. Come back here later. You can calculate. A human calculator. And there's some people who have that condition of where they can just calculate whatever numbers in their head. It's like some people can... Like, I remember years ago, there was like a TV program about a guy who could look at like anything and he could draw it completely accurately after just like one glance. Is this something? Surely this isn't just an empty room. Damn it. Okay, it was a room meant to jump scare me. That's all this was. Yep, nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's just a room to jump scare me. It's much harder to get jump scared when streaming, which is why I only like to play these games when I'm streaming. Like, I could play Silent Hill 2 Remake off stream, but I do want to share the experience. So you don't do it solo. Nope. The map don't send. Maybe it's wrong. Do you play horror games solo? Like off stream? I couldn't imagine doing that. I think Ayu's a scaredy cat too? Right? You don't play horror games, do you, Ayu? You think that this is one of the scariest video games ever created? But you do play them offline, Saki. It's hard for me to... Oh, okay. The scariest one that I had played to date, and the one that kind of freaked me out the longest, was Haunting Grounds. That is the one that just really got me for like a sustained period of time, even after I beat the game. Silent Hill is different. it's scarier in the moment, but it doesn't stay with me as anywhere near as much. But you do get scared. Resident Evil 2 is it's interesting. I would say Silent Hill is scarier, but Resident Evil is packed with jump scares. And Resident Evil really did jump scare me in parts. If you watch some of like the clips on my YouTube channel, it's all the major jump scares come from Resident Evil 2. You might need to pause here and there to collect yourself. That's about it. Pretty tough then. I won't be reciting Pi. Have I ever shot a real gun? As a kid, I fired my friend's dad's shotgun, like a double-barreled shotgun, and that was fun. I'd love to go to like a shooting range and buy like sniper rifles and pistols and like, you know, the guns from the movies. I think that'd be a lot of fun. If I could own guns in England, I would probably get one. Oh. So I'd like to. Have you ever fired a real gun? I don't think Saki or Ayu ever has. Not on purpose you play them. So only when you're trapped in a room do you play horror games. Like a Saw movie. Oh, you didn't play that many horror games in your life? I haven't. I think what have I done? I've done Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Haunting Grounds, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. I've done Kadelka. Maybe that's not a typical horror game. Maybe I've done 10 horror games total. It could be a little bit more, I'm not sure. You've all returned to sleep. Good night. Oh, thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful day in Kyoto. A couple of hours from now. I finished Haunting Ground. I did finish it. You fired an air gun. Close enough. Yes, I do go down the stairs, okay. Night. Yeah, I did beat Haunting Grounds. It had a very frustrating ending for me. I have not got the hammer. The hammer should be coming up, shouldn't it? If my memory is remembering correctly. Resident Evil does have a huge fan base. The most viewers I ever got was doing Resident Evil 2. Where like my average viewers was something like 30 or something like that, which is really high. There we go. Maybe I should have done this as New Game Plus to get like the fancy weapons, but... Oh, but maybe rest in today. Oh, that's fair. Maybe get some good sleep and then maybe you can have a good night out again. Oh, shoot. No. The moaning noises. Might have to whip out the shotgun. Get some space, get some space. Duck and weave, duck and weave. I've not used a single melee weapon yet. I'm just wasting my ammo. Peak voice acting. Do you want to do some dubbing for us? Oh yeah, you can move and shoot. I just forget. Play like a SWAT team member, as if I'm Leon Kennedy. The memorabilia in some of the games are very expensive. Yeah, when I beat Resident Evil 3, I had a look at some of like Mr. X and stuff like that. The prices are just insane. Some stuff looked cool, but yeah, it was mad. So a PS2 Resident Evil game selling for hundreds. Yeah, I saw that. It was like there's like a signed copy on eBay as well, and it's just going for like mad numbers. Want to see a spoiler? I've beaten the game before, so I should be good. Oh, I took no damage. Nice. You might drop dead if you dub it. Sounds like a challenge. You could do it on your next stream. Look at her hovering ominously in the background. There we go, I'm getting the movement down. I hate that the parasite keeps wiggling. No, cancel that. She's made of glass. I am really hoping they'd... Oh, here it is. There's the hammer. Yay. Just leave everything else on. I guess I've got the hammer at least. I think I originally forgot that, and then someone was like, hey, you've missed something. Time to put that stupid pistol away now. Does it suck? Does it suck? Or is the hammer just peak? Emergency high damage. Let's have a swing. I don't think that's gonna be... Yeah, let's roll with that. I don't think that's gonna be hard. Hammer's a lot better for the nurses. Okay. The weakness to the hammer. This game has the footsteps and the siren. Yeah. The siren is something that freaked me out when I very first like played these games. There's a very specific sound, particularly if in England you know the air raid sirens, you know? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something in the storeroom. I need a screwdriver. That's why I'm down here. Nuts. Oh, ads are about to play on Twitch in a moment. My apologies. The radio doesn't detect all monsters on purpose. Some enemies in Silent Hill are completely silent and invisible to radio static. But it was intentional to by the devs to break player trust. That is a really cool fact. I didn't know that. I haven't sussed that out. Wonder what enemies that is. It must be later in the game then. Bro, you're ChatGPT. Apparently. It does tons of damage, lots of knockback, and you can hit several at once. Okay. You've sold me. And it's miles better than the pistol, which was... It was running out of punching power. Elevator. Where haven't I gone? And where can I go? A good strategy to back into a corner and swing. No doubt I'll be trying that out. Where? Yes, I can't go to the medicine room because it feels like I need to solve that other puzzle first. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Got a fluffy pussy now. I can't go anywhere on the first floor. Second floor. I can't get through... I can't go through the elevator door. That's blocked off. Maybe I can try that now? What about the nurse center? The nurse center has the block puzzles, and I need a screwdriver to get a piece of the puzzle from... Wow! Thank you for the glasses. I need to get another block that I'm missing. What's the plot of this game? So the plot for Silent Hill 1 is I'm Harry Mason and I'm just driving to Silent Hill with my daughter. My wife died 4 years ago to just like unimportant reasons. She just passed away. And so we're traveling to Silent Hill. On the way to Silent Hill, there's this weird like car accident that we have. And we crash, and then we wake up in Silent Hill and our kid is gone missing. And so we're on the mission to find our kid, and we meet a police officer, and she's kind of trying to help us. That's kind of where we're at right now. And I'm just going through Silent Hill to try and find my kid. I found this weird old lady called, I think it's Gillespie, and she's part of a cult. And she said that by the Gyromancy, they knew that I would be coming and that my daughter was coming too. That's all we've discovered right now. I can give you more than that, but this is kind of where like the plot of the game is right now. I should go up to second floor. The quantum algorithm passed the fractal emotions of your subconscious and suggested a playlist of optimized for paradoxical nostalgia. My favorite thing about ChatGPT is if you tell it that you're a cat and that you're hungry, it'll treat you as if you're a cat that is hungry. Then it also assumes that the cat can read. Yeah, so Silent Hill is, if my memory serves correctly, it's a town in Chicago. Not real, but like in the world, it's based in Chicago. Wait, let me try that. Tell ChatGPT you're a cat. Yeah, so it's just like a vacation spot. I could be a little bit wrong, but I think that's what it is. ChatGPT definitely knows about the furries. They're probably keeping it company. Chicago, hang on. Illinois is the state, Chicago is the city. Illinois is where Silent Hill games are based. Other than Silent Hill F, sorry. Me and geography are not the best of friends. I should have remembered where the other plate was. I'm gonna have to go through all the rooms again. Make a demand for super chat. If people want to donate, they can, but I'll never demand. Cats can't read. I know. But if you tell the GPT, it'll just assume cats can read. It'll start meowing. It treats you like you're a cat that is sentient. It's... yeah. I'm missing something. They should have set it in Ohio. Pretty sure the screwdriver is for later in the game. So I'm missing one of the Alice in Wonderland plates. No, I'm not. Son of a... Sorry, guys. Thank you, Haver. Just running off, making my own puzzles. Why should it have been set in Ohio? Ohio seems a nicer place than Chicago to me. I've only ever heard unpleasant things about Chicago. Mostly to do with crime. It's better if I run to the stairs, then I can get to the second floor, go to the linen room, and put the blocks in. It's not me playing a Silent Hill game if I don't get confused and like make my own problems up. Ohio has Cleveland. Oh, I did not know I could zoom in on the map. I go down to the second floor, I go to the nurse station, I throw the block in, and then we can progress. Yes. Cleveland, the Family Guy character. I've not watched Family Guy in years. Oh, hey Romeo, how you doing? I was talking about you earlier. You're getting fluent at Korean, right, Romeo? If I remember correctly. Chicago has nice things in it, but it does have some really high crime areas. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, now I slap in my plate. Yeah, you were taking an exam for, like, Korean fluency, right? Cleveland is just depressing. Poor Cleveland. Okay, I'm gonna take all the plates out. One at a time, apparently. So there's... I have to get them in the correct order. There's some places in England that are just depressing as well, like Birmingham. It's like the worst place in England, in my opinion. Not only because the trash men are on strike, so like it's literally awful there. Yeah, the server room burned down. A lot of servers burned down, so the test was cancelled. Taking a couple months though, I see. Well, plenty of room for practice in the meantime, I guess. Oh, there should be a poem nearby. Oh, okay, is that... Okay, I understand now. My brother said you were a furry. I'm absolutely not. I don't know what possesses people to be such things, but each to their own. So here's the Queen of Hearts. The Mad Hatter. Picture of a turtle and a square of the Cheshire Cat. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I skipped over, let me... Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. I guess that's the Cheshire Cat is the last one. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. There's a classic old YouTube video called Hastily Made Cleveland Tourism Video. There's some random stuff on YouTube. Oh, the theme is colors. I see. Okay. I had a furry donation. I have the cat redeem on Twitch. You give me cat ears. That's as far as I'll go. Cleveland had a river that caught fire once. How? What blows my mind is in America, there are places that still don't have drinking water because there was some like issue with pipes and they've just never fixed it, which is just like crazy to me. Did someone do the cat ears redeem on Twitch? The theme is colors. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerine. Green. Purple. Yellow? Let me do that again. Orange, green, purple, yellow. Orange, green, purple, yellow. So...
Meow.
Meow. Thank you. Yeah, doesn't Flint have a problem with their drinking water? Yeah, isn't it Flint? Is it Flint, Michigan? I don't know. Cleveland also has the Cleveland Browns, famous for going on losing streaks. That must suck. I guess that means when they win, it's even more special, though. Brothers. Flint, Michigan. And I believe, like, because of AI and all like, the data centers, there's some towns in America where... Because it's all paid via taxes, not the corporations. Like, the cost of like the water bill is going up for the data centers. It wasn't me. Like Shaggy. The clue was colors. Maybe red is last. If that's blood flowing from the wrist. But how does... Do I just put them in like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right? Is that how this works? Wasn't that more poisoning than just being undrinkable, like a company dumping waste into a drinking supply? I don't know the facts. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was. Unfortunately. Just crazy stuff. Look at the color of the blocks already in there. But where do they start? Because there's beige, there's orange, there's purple, and there's grey? Are you on the vertical stream? Yeah, you're on the vertical stream. That's why. Let's just start with yellow. So, because I can't set it in these, it has to be in the quadrants. I mean, these are where like the Silent Hill puzzles like always throw me. I think too hard about what the puzzle solution should be, and then I get frustrated and look at walkthrough. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. I have red, green, yellow, blue. I gotta go to work, no worries. I hope you have as much fun as possible. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to bake me something. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. That's orange. Green. Blue. Yellow? Then where does red come in? I think it's blue, green, yellow, then red? Let's just do that. Blue, green, yellow, red. Blue. Blue. Green. Blue, green. Yellow, red. Your brother is watching a furry. Maybe you need some help. You've heard that Silent Hill is inspired by Centralia, Pennsylvania, which has coal mines on fire beneath it. What? Sounds like the pits of hell. The poem also tells which hole to start at. Does it? Let me read it all over. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. The poem does not clearly indicate to me which hole to start from. Unless it's the sky? Oh, welcome to the agency. Thank you for the follow. Momimi? I'll call you Mimi from now on. What color are clouds? White? Or grey? Sky on a sunny day. Okay, now I keep spamming the buttons, don't I? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Hang on. Well, clouds are grey. Hang on. No. What am I looking at? Clouds are grey. That tells me where to start. Which is the top left. Is that correct? Huh? Sorry. Brain falling on my head. Clouds flowing over a hill. Clouds are grey. Sky on a sunny day. So start with blue. Tangerines that are bitter, so go to the orange. Lucky four-leaf clover, put green where orange is. Is green where orange is, or have I got them reversed? It could be... I'm picking it up now. I see where violet is, and that's where something else should be. So they're in pairs. A riddle. I would not do very well against Golem. You know, in The Hobbit. Those movies sucked. Yeah, I was not happy with the Hobbit movies at all. Okay, I'm getting there. Let me try this again. Clouds flung over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. So yellow, no, orange and green. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. So I would say maybe the cat and the wrist switch. Definitely feels like blue is in the right position. Maybe these two need flipping. I wish I could do more than one action at a time. It's killing me going this slowly. I want it in the left-hand side. And then this goes on the right. No dice. Green. I'm confident blue is correct. Where does green go? Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Tangerine, four-leaf clover. Perhaps green is here. Do I rotate the entire thing clockwise? So blue would be here, green, yellow, red, and then yeah, red goes at the top. Is that the cross is throwing me? It's funny because I have a degree in literature. What's a tangerine? A grapefruit? Or a green tangerine? I can't even say tangerine. Okay, not ripe? I'm struggling to get the connection correct. Let me take all the plates out again. I wish there was like a puzzle reset. These are the Silent Hill ones that get me the most. If it's like a math one, I tend to just get it. Which is ironic since I have an English degree and not a math degree. Okay. Saving. We'll try it one more time and then I'll suffer the answer. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. So that's grey. Tangerines that are bitter. Four-leaf clover. So, tangerine and green go together. Violet was to do with like the slashing of wrists. The most pleasant of images. Which might be here. I was fairly confident. Slashing of wrists was last. Do I have to put them in order? Or can I just put them in whatever option? Because it was saying violet and then slashing wrist, right? Hang on. Let's skip ahead. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Which are yellow as well. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Let me do that again. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. To me, it's quite detached from the violet one. Violet over green? I was thinking perhaps... Nah, because tangerine... Is it... Do I put pink in the top right? Green is in the right place. Okay. Yeah, the poem is 2 colors per line. That's where pink is throwing me. Let's start from the beginning. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Is it telling me the position? Sky on a sunny day. So position 1 has to be blue. That's the closest we have to sky. Oh, sorry, I have to select the item. Is it telling me the direction? Okay. Then I have yellow and red. Sky on a sunny day, which I've resolved. Tangerines, which I've resolved. Violets in the garden. Blue is not in the right spot. Okay. I'm gonna take blue out then. I'd rather just kick the door in with my hammer. Sky on a sunny day. Yellow? Hang on, clouds flowing over a hill, which is grey, which is the positional coordinate. Sky on a sunny day. Perhaps the yellow is the first position then. Damn it, I gotta select the plate. Okay, we're gonna assume sun is the prime position. Okay, this is resolved. Tangerines is resolved. Violets in the garden. But dandelion... Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. I've got to smash this yellow plate. The most entertaining bit of stream crashing out. Clouds flowing over a hill. Green? Is a hill green? Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf... Oh, clouds are grey, right? Which is why I was doing top left. Lucky 4-leaf clover, which is green. Violets in the garden. The first, yeah. Hang on. So I have red, yellow, and... I have red, blue, yellow left. Clouds flowing over a hill, which is grey, which is the position. Sky on a sunny day. Which I thought would be... Here's grey, and then here's light grey. It says clouds, then sky, then tangerines. Dandelions are yellow. That's white and black. Is this white and black? Okay. If that... Okay, fine. We'll go with white and black. So blue should be in this position? A yellow should be in this position. It feels like you're coaching like your 5-year-old nephew, but he's really stupid. Where does white come in? Remember, dandelions are yellow. Blue over green? That's where I was going with this. Clouds flowing over a hill, which I guess we'll go with white. Sky on a sunny day. So yellow is top right. Tangerines that are bitter. You're doing just as well as me, Rebecca. And I have played it before. Just guessing, you know. I'm trying to find the logic. Violets in the garden. Sky does not equal yellow, so sky equals blue. At which point I'm back to the suggestion of... that's the position of blue. Which leaves me with blue, then yellow, then green vertically. You're kind of doing the opposite of what I just said. Which is not a critique, it could be more valid. And I'm left with red and yellow. So this from a bloody hand next to violet? I'm less solving the puzzle and just like putting them in via... Yeah, you don't know. Not quite. So if I reverse yellow and red... Because I've given up sussing the puzzle and have now reverted to mathematically narrowing down the chances. I'm gonna shove red on top. Then... Yeah, I am resolving to brute forcing. Paching! Magical! Take me back through the door. Please explain the fuck I just did. Because I don't understand what I just did. I understand the sky and the four-leaf clover. That was easy, but the blood being on top, I have no idea. Yellow being the dandelions, maybe I get. Let's reread the puzzle. You finish your AI vid. If you like, could you watch it with subtitles? I can do. You don't get it either. The clouds flowing over a hill, which is top right. Sky on a sunny day where we put blue. Tangerines that are bitter, which is the bottom right. Lucky four-leaf clover, which is green. Violets in the garden, which is bottom. Dandelions are young along a path, which is the yellow. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Yeah, so I don't get the last one. Hang on. So clouds equal white, sky equals blue, tangerines equal orange, clovers equals green, violets equals purple, dandelions yellow. Sleep time, night equals black. Okay. I finally get that one. Right, I see. Okay. Ads are about to play, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. Black is sleepy, exactly. So I'm going to run the ads. In the meantime, Haber can be in charge of stream. I shall be right back in 2 minutes. Returned. A reward because you solved the puzzle. Yeah, I took 3 months. It should have been private. Your team said to publish it. Oh, why not? Yeah, that was... It's one of those puzzles where once it's solved, it's clear. A little bit more obvious. Until you solve the puzzle, it's confusing. My fan is not working. There we go. Imagine, so this game came out in 1999? So back in the day, you would have had the internet. You might not have had it in your house. You might have had it at the school, library, or you might have had cyber cafes. So you'd be stuck, you know? Like, you solve this puzzle solo, or you wait until you go to school, the library, or the cyber cafe the next day, unless other kids are also like explaining or trying to play the game and they meet you in the playground. Or I guess you buy the game guide that came with this. So the game would be like $60, and then the game guide would be like an extra $10 on top, I guess. When you first played this, you had a buddy give you lots of hints about how to solve the puzzles. That's another reason why I like streaming these, because it's much more engaging. They're much more fun to play when you've got someone who can give you like little nudges. I appreciate this is a bit of a big nudge because it was required. Yeah, some games had telephone tip lines. I believe some of the Konami ones were still running up until maybe like 5 years ago. Yeah, and it's way more fun getting hints than looking it up in like a wiki and stuff. They must have been used. Oh damn, this is way powerful. Yeah, the tip lines must have been used because every game company did it. Well, there's probably one company or two companies who offered the phone service, and they did the Nintendo games, the Konami games, you know. I'd be very surprised if they just did like one game. Remember in MGS1, you need the CD case to get Meryl's codec number? Yeah! I love that! Some of them, the stuff in the PlayStation 1 Metal Gear 1, it's some of the most impressive stuff I've seen in game design. Yeah, it's why I gave it a 10 out of 10. It was genius from start to finish. Remember manuals had a note-taking section in the back? There was even some games that had it on like the back of the case as well. The good old days. Okay, back to your dungeon. Yeah, back to work with you. One of my favorite things as a kid when I was buying games was, so like my dad would take me to, I'll use the word GameStop, but that's not what it was called here. It was just called Game here. That was the store, just Game. And one of the best bits was picking up a game and then on the car ride home, which is like half an hour to an hour, opening up the game and reading the manuals. You see the artwork, you get extra backstory, they teach you how to play the game a little bit. One of my favorite memories is coming back from the store with Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2 and 1 and just reading those manuals as a kid who'd never touched a D20 system ever. It was just blowing my mind. It was so exciting. The live will end in probably 2 hours-ish. Yeah, when manuals had like flavor text and stuff. I mostly just have like a digital collection now, but some of my favorite games that had physical releases, I've kept them just so I can still have the manuals in nice places. Yeah, and the concept art, because back in the day, games looked like this. So you don't get a full vision necessarily of what the enemies look like. Oh, the basement storeroom key, nice. And so having concept art in the manual helped fill in the blanks of what they're supposed to look like. And one of the reasons I like older games is that they let you have an imagination. And a lot of modern games do everything they can to not let you have your own imagination as part of it. And I think that's really where we've lost a lot of stuff. You've seen a lot of people liken Meryl's codec number to old-timey copyright protection. Yeah. Like some old DOS games had code wheels, or I'd ask you to look up a word in the manual. Didn't Chrono Trigger have like a specific, if it detected, oh my, what? If it detected that you were, get off me, woman, that you like had emulated the game or got a pirate copy, you'd get stuck in like the time travel, which is really cool. I have yet to play Chrono Trigger myself, actually. Disinfecting alcohol. Okay. Earthbound to Stray or delete your save. I've yet to play those games. I'm excited to eventually touch... It's the Mother series, right? And then it becomes Earthbound. I'm excited to touch them for the first time as well. I believe they're not super long necessarily either. Oh, they respawned? And it didn't do so till fairly far into the game, just to be extra cruel. I appreciate the effort to troll. Have you played any of the Earthbound games then? Have you actually done them? I don't know where to start. Do you start with the first one? Does it matter? Is it a bit like Final Fantasy of where you can just do whichever one like piques your interest? Everyone's heard some of the Earthbound soundtrack. You know, the bum 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 bum. You know, like everyone's heard that in like a YouTube video at least once. I can now go down to the basement. It's unlocked. You finished Earthbound /Mother 2 like 2 or 3 times. You read about the copy protection from the internet. He said lying. As if he didn't pirate the game. Basement. He said playing on an emulator. I would be down. So I'm not someone who collects games or anything like that. I've never been a collector of anything really. I would be down now for picking up some physical copies of the games that I enjoyed the most. Like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? You emulated it just fine. Because they were hard games to get as a kid. They weren't like super available and stuff like that. I don't think they were even available in Europe, for example. Like Parasite Eve wasn't available in Europe, which is crazy to me. Yeah, and they're really expensive because they're massive collective items. One of the reasons I don't do game collections is that the used market is, in my opinion, particularly violent. They game the market to surge game prices and stuff like that. I can push this shelf, which deeply confused me originally. See? Yeah, people want like $200 for it, which is just... It's maddening because the people who charge that and pay that, they're not gonna play the game. You know, it's like when people buy like action figures and stuff like that. They buy it not to play. They buy it just to display. Which, I mean, you know, each to their own, but stuff like this is meant to be played, in my opinion. I can use the lighter? It's an investment. Even though it, like, the chip like actually degrades over time. It's another reason why I like emulation too. Because I can just like immediately play whatever I want whenever I want. Maybe I got some alcohol, don't I? If I pour that on the vines, use. Emulation is a godsend. Particularly as stuff becomes more and more lost media. I've been surprised at modern game devs not having this idea of we will sell the game on Steam for 10 years and then after that we'll move it to Steam and GOG. So if you get it on GOG, then you can have the installer forever, you've got the game, stuff like that. I'm not fussed about giving out source code for games. I don't think that's necessarily important. But having access to the game for purchase legally would probably be a really good option. But, you know, they won't do it. Gonna sneeze? Maybe? No? No. Okay. Nice! Got a bit of bonfire. Without emulation, I think streaming would be a lot less fun. There's a series game called Exile. There's Exile 1 and 2, right? The guy remade it. Oh, Avernum, yeah. And now he gives away the source code to his old Exile games. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff with the Avernum games because I do love CRPGs. And also Blades of Exile. Did he also do like a dinosaur mutant game? Maybe that's a different person. I'm interested in Avernum. I just wished it looked a little bit better. When it goes on like super sale, I'll probably pick up one of them so I can really give it a go. Yeah, Geneforge, that's it. It's a one-man developer and he puts out like one full game a year. Granted, the games are somewhat similar, but like, the dude does work. Geneforge. I never came across those games as a kid, mostly because my brother didn't play them. But there's a YouTube channel I watch called Mortismal Gaming, and he covers a lot of like older games too. So that's how I know about Avernum and Geneforge. Oh. He does good videos. I like that he's very much just about the game and nothing else surrounding the game, which it has its like pluses and minuses, in my opinion. Hang on, I've got hair in my mouth. So, like, for example, in Assassin's Creed Shadow, his review for that, hang on, I need a tissue. Hold on. He never mentioned any of the real controversy around Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, like how Yasuke wasn't actually important at all. Yeah, the one set in Japan, yeah. The one that bombed and tanked Ubisoft stocks like the lowest it'd ever been. And he didn't really cover any of the political elements around it, of how like Yasuke wasn't actually like the first Black Samurai. There's no such thing as a Black Samurai, and so on and so on. At best, he was a retainer, most likely a slave. And there's a lot of issues around that. So it's a bit frustrating that he doesn't cover that, but at the same time, he's reviewing the game, and the game is just the game. The politics around it is less important. It's interesting to see his point of view of where he played the game and said, it's okay. Which is, you know, and I have to respect someone doing that. Even if I disagree that I feel they should have been called out more. Honestly, with this hammer, I'm surprised I just don't decapitate them immediately. Okay, I've got my videotape. You must watch that later. I believe it's actually optional though. I've not played an Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 2. There's nothing of interest. And saying it in Japan was like the one chance that they had to pull me back. Don't know where the smashing glass is. No secret wall. And obviously, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows completely bombed. And so, like, I'm probably never going to touch that series. If they care so much about that sort of stuff, why don't they just make original IPs? Exactly. Like the trickster spider called Anansi. I didn't know about that. But yeah, like, they've got their own stuff. Why enforce it on somewhere it doesn't belong? I've never understood that.
What's this?
What's this?
Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Alessa? And the examination room key. So Alessa is the air quotes daughter of the Gillespie lady. Yeah, it's on the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go in the elevator in a minute. So I guess then that's a good time to watch the VCR as well, which is essentially the flashback where we get introduced to Lisa for the very first time, I think. And Lisa is one of the most tragic characters in Silent Hill, I think. Where she's a good person. She was just forced to do a bunch of stuff that she didn't really understand the reason why she was doing it. Yeah, she's very sympathetic. She's a bit like Angela from Silent Hill 2 in that way, of where she's a product of stuff that's been done to her, and she just ends up suffering in Silent Hill. Lisa has one of the best themes in the game. Cannot be opened, okay? I think now I can go to the examination room and I can watch that VCR. Most of the music is fantastic. One of the reasons I was disappointed in Silent Hill F was that they didn't have a standout song. You know, like, there wasn't like a Lisa's theme, there wasn't a Hinako's theme, there wasn't anything special about the soundtrack. And I know it's a different Silent Hill era and so on, but I was disappointed in that. I wanted one of the bangers, and they never came. Like, the Silent Hill 1 opening theme is really good, 2 is really good, 3 is really good, 4 is really good too. Yeah. I'm the same as you, Haber, and 4 did have some really good songs as well. I'd say 4 is probably the weakest, but they developed 3 and 4 at the same time, and 4 got the rough end of the stick. Examination room, which is 1st floor, but we've got a VCR, so let's go to the 3rd floor and watch the video. Silent Hill 4 is the one primed to be an extremely successful remake if they do it. It could easily be the scariest Silent Hill ever. Yeah, I think it plays similarly. I just think that a lot of it's a very interesting plot that never quite lands because there's just missing pieces, and because it's rushed, there's bits to do with, like, Walter that needed padding out, and yeah. So for example, and I've said this in in my letters to Solar, that they had done more with Walter, and there should have been a section of where with Eileen, you play as Eileen, but you're going through the wish house because she's being possessed, right? You play a section as Eileen going through the wish house, and you see the ages of Walter grow up and how he becomes more and more of the cult. It would have explained a little bit of Walter without ruining the surprise, and it would have given a bit of time to Eileen too to fully explain the possession element. I turn my light off. I spam circle so often. I wish they had made Silent Hills. I guess that's a cut-off sentence. I'll wait for the rest. In the meantime, we'll watch this VCR. What's the difference between VCR and VHS? There we go. Grab your popcorn. Don't get pulsed, just bear. Huh. I don't... Did I not watch this previous? I must have. VHS is the thing you stick in the VCR. Of course. Oh, Silent Hills PT. Sorry. Sorry, I get it now. I get it now. You can still get PT via like emulation sites and stuff. But yeah, it's a shame that kind of just stopped. And I believe... Where do I go to the first floor? Yes. I believe he incorporated a bunch of elements of Silent Hills into Death Stranding. But obviously, Death Stranding is like a very different game altogether. I am kind of surprised Kojima hasn't done his own standout horror game though. I think he's got the mind for it, you know. I kind of just wish Kojima made games faster. Yeah, Norman Reedus. Like, we're not going to see Psychort's, his Metal Gear kind of fresh take. We're not going to see that until like 2030, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, is he working on one now? Is that not Psychort's? It's called OD. Oh, so he's got like 3 games running at once then. OD, Psychort's, and I guess Death Stranding 3? Did you check the vending machines? No? Where? Did I run past them? Oh, here? Oh, this is a vending machine. Oh, there's a health drink. Nice. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you. That's funny that I think I tested them in the real world, but I didn't test them in the hell world. I educated myself that there was nothing of value, and then obviously... Hey, Smog? Smogust? Cool name. The month of the dragon. Let me take a quick drink, hold on. If you're watching me play retro games, do you have a stash of old retro games that you sit on? Is that your stash of gold? Your treasure? Ah, no worries. About to meet Lisa. Have you played Silent Hill 1 before? Who's more tragic? Lisa or Angela? You have a stack of old PlayStations, so it counts.
Finally.
Someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone.
Everyone else has been transformed, but her? Because she's part of the ritual in a way.
Anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Imagine if I said no.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know.
Technically, she's lying there
Down there.
because she is the nurse for Alessa.
It's... Damn!
Oh, my head! It's the sirens. One of the creepiest elements.
Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Is this the Moth Boss? Oh, ads are about to start on Twitch. Oh, if you remember correctly, she doesn't remember anything. Okay.
You were too late.
I can't snooze ads. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Alia.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
She's luring us.
The crest marked on the ground all over town?
I wonder why she's helping us.
That's what I saw in the schoolyard.
Yeah, because she went around drawing them.
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
So why is she giving me these tips when she's like the mastermind? You would say Angela for sure is... Yeah, I suppose Angela was abused as a kid and other stuff I can't say on Twitch. Whereas Lisa was like a professional nurse and she didn't fully question what she was doing. Antique shop key. If we leave, you should check the rooms here again. Okay. What's your favorite PlayStation game then, Smorgust? I'd have to say Parasite Eve and Metal Gear Solid 1 for me. Look for some red goop on the floor. Oh, hey, welcome to the agency. Dodo. I now have 210 followers. Thank you. You have a very memorable name. I like it when people have names I can remember. Thank you very much. Time to set a new sub goal. Do I have a sub goal? What was it previously? I am looking to get a new Well, not a new model, like a different, an upgraded model. I would like to do that. Oh, is it just follower? Okay. Oh, okay, follower goal, I see. Sorry. On YouTube, you call those subs, yeah. It tricked me up for a long time, but because of the chat delay, I tend to... It's easier to interact on Twitch, usually. But YouTube is the better viewing experience, because you can just not have ads on YouTube. But then YouTube forces the chat delay, so... So looking for some red goop. Is this open now? No. Wonder what the goop would be. I'm now back in I'm back in Silent Hill, but not the Silent Hill Hell world. Yeah, the vending machines don't work in the real world, but they work in Hell world. Oh, so can I even go downstairs? Can I go in the elevator now? Or is that no dice? Because I have fixed... Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. I'm looking for red goop? Hang on. Maybe it's back in the entranceway. I was surprised I had so many viewers when I was playing Max Payne. Considering a lot of people were coming in going, I've never seen this game before. I might do Max Payne 2, but we'll see. You know, back when you first played this, you had no idea what the significance of the number 4 was. I still don't know that. Is 4 significant? You haven't messed around with the PS1 a lot after you actually had it, when it was relevant. For retro, you're more of a PS2 fan. The PlayStation 1 has some crazy good games, but they are a bit old. So I get that. The PS2 is peak because the PS2 had something like 500 PS2 exclusive games. I was saying this at the start stream. The PS5 actual exclusives the PlayStation 5 has, it's like 20. It's 1/10 of what the PlayStation 2 had. And it really does raise the question of why bother getting a PlayStation 5? I've not found this red goop. Shi equals death, so that's 4 in Japanese, isn't it? Ichi, ni, san, shi. Is there 4 mentioned a lot around here? It feels like I'm missing a crucial piece of the game and I've just never interacted with it. You of course love the classics, especially platformers or racing games. So you're different from me. I'm not. Did you ever play, like, is it Croc and Gex on the PlayStation? I'm not a big platformer or racing game fan. I'm more of a shooter RPG. And only recently in the last year did I get towards horror games. The elevator, when you first get in there, there's only 3 floors. Then suddenly a 4th appears out of nowhere. Oh, okay, so that's the Shi, which is, yeah, and the 4th world is the Death World. Rayman, Crash, Spyro. Play Crocs on PC. There was a girl around, like, the block from me. And she had Crocs on PlayStation. And I remember playing it, and it was one of the hardest games I'd ever played. Oh, it's in any Japanese media. It's like Unlucky 13. Okay, well that makes sense. It's the Moth boss fight now. And the hospital is still picked. Hang on. It's like some stairs, right? Didn't they release a remaster of Croc recently? Did they? Was it even that popular? Okay. The moth isn't until later. Hang on. I just got the antique shop key, but the hospital is still marked. I can go to the antique store. I think that's just where I go now. Yeah, it's even on Steam. Is it? Hang on. Getting this open in a browser tab as we Steam Croc. Croc, The Legend of the Gobbos. Very positive. $24.99? I don't think so. That's expensive. Came out last October. You have some strong memories with Crocs. You're scared of the pitfalls because they were pitch black. I remember it just being incredibly tough. It's funny. I remember playing Crocs with she also had like the PlayStation demo disc, and it had like a mecha game on it, like a shooter on it, and for some reason that is intertwined in my head. The antique store is like right at the top left. Okay, I think we just run there then. It's actually a good idea. You should play it on stream one day. Oh, do you stream too? Are you a VTuber as well? I assume you have a dragon avatar if you do. Gong. Oh, lucky. Bum, bum, bum. Damn, Saki's she wasted all her luck on this stream. Did the other one too now? You've caught them all. I'll have to add more. Mission complete. Is that the antique store? No, hang on. But like PlayStation 1, the game is very creepy. They nailed it very hard. And it's surprising because it's legitimately like scary. Here's the antique store. Are you trying to get the channel going again after 2019? Oh wow. PNG just use free avatar until you find an artist that suits you, which is the best way to do things. There's a clock, nothing special. Suspicious clock. I'm gonna have to check that clock out in a moment. Yeah, it's best to just do like free stuff. My model I got on Etsy for relatively inexpensive, like $40 or something like that. Which I feel is probably like the best way to do stuff. This can be moved? Yes. Nice. Funny how one of the biggest parts of its identity is its hardware limitations. And I kind of think we miss out on that now. What's this? Freeze!
Harry!
Sybil?
Didn't the PS1 kind of kill the N64? In a way. Obviously, they were both mad successful,
Things
but...
are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you.
Been stalking
I
us.
couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog.
Don't trust her.
I went after her, but she vanished.
My goal is to save her
Not
this
your
time.
daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
Like vanished into the
No
mist.
place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
Not Stephen King Road. Watch out for any like grates.
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Something about gyromancy.
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The force
Now you know we're in America.
behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Yoink!
Yoink.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
That'd trigger some people today, wouldn't
From
it?
here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad...
Wonder if she's been in the Silent Hill Hell world
What are you
yet.
talking about?
Yeah, so she hasn't.
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really.
Wonder how it
It's all a
works.
blur.
What if he's
Some kind of
physically there, or if he's
hallucination, you know?
spiritually in the Hell world?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Kind of astral projection, but more like his spirit,
Yeah, maybe.
like the physical world gets frozen and his spirit goes into the Silent Hill Hell world. Because I kind of think Silent Hill 2 is, all of that is purgatory. I don't feel that it's actually real. It's purgatory, and it's where Angela is dealing with her life decisions. So is Eddie, so is James. That was my take on Silent Hill 2, and I'm excited to replay it and kind of go, does that hold up? Yeah, the N64 sold like 3 or 4 times less units during that time. PlayStation 1 had a mad marketing campaign where they went after Nintendo. And also, it was discs, it was laser discs. It's way cooler than cartridges because it was so new. And there's a lot of like 3D stuff. So I think you had like much bigger games as a result. Well, I didn't get to save the police lady last time. Because I ended up... I was playing on a harder difficulty, and I just didn't have the items and the healing to survive. So I had to just like run through places. So this time I really want to try and like get the good ending. I read about the drugs at the police station. I've forgotten what that was now. They seized them or something like that, and I forget the rest. There's an axe in there, but it kind of sucks. There, can I go back and have a check? No need to go back. Okay, well, bye axe. You feel like Silent Hill 1 is more literal. Oh, you wanted to save Sybil? Uh-oh. What do I need to do to save Sybil? Have I missed something already? Is it too late? PS1 was like WoW to MMOs, set the standard, which is true. You need the red goop from the hospital. I'm saving Sybil. We're doing this. 2048. We'll go back 10 minutes. Okay. Show me the money. Show me the goop. Because that was me. That was just like me running back to that, and I can skip that cutscene. Okay, I've got the antique store key. Where is this red goop? You never save Sybil. There's an office that has it. Okay. So we got out this way. It is possible to save Sybil, right? I'm desperate for the good ending. Yeah, you can. Okay. Let's go. But I can't get into any of these offices. Yeah, like everything was jammed. Do I have to do this before this point? Yeah, because I can't go anywhere now. Yeah, so everything is no longer functional. Is this too late already? So I've had the cutscene with Lisa at this point. I have to grab it when you first get here. How far back? 2043? Where the fuck's this? This is when I had the VCR and I was making my way to the examination room. Yes. I really want to save her. She gets melted in the movies, so if I can save her now. It's in one of the offices. On the first floor? God bless save states, I'll tell you that. One by one. Red goop. Well, these are great. It'd just fall through, wouldn't it? Slime onto the next floor. I always think it's weird in Lord of the Rings, the Silmarillion. Sauron in the Silmarillion becomes goo. Like, that is an actual thing that happens. No, I mean, before you go to the night... Oh, well, it's way too late for that now then, isn't it? I don't think I can go back like an extra 2 hours. Is it too late to save Sybil then? Yes, the red liquid is found in the Alchemilla Hospital, which is where I'm at. So is it already too late? Because it would mean redoing the entire hospital, which is not possible. I guess that's where the... Then I get the plastic bottle in the nightmare world, didn't I? As long as I get the good ending, and I can relatively save my kids, Sybil is less important overall. So I think I've screwed already. Okay, let's jump back to the antique store then. Sag. Let's find the empty plastic bottle in the hospital kitchen. So I got the plastic bottle. And that's how I would, like, get the goop. But I thought I had to get that... I could only get to that from the nightmare world. Because... Hang on. Let's have a look at the map. Oh no, maybe I can get into the kitchen immediately? Hang on. Maybe I could just get into the kitchen right away, but I don't know where I got the plastic bottle from. Is there any goop? This is a camera angle that they were trying to educate me that something different is here. And here's the plastic bottles which are full of goop. Oh, it was in the normal world. I've completely missed it then, haven't I? Damn. Yeah, that's it then. Back to the antique store. It's pretty obscure. I mean, it's not, we're not missing something like a great deal, you know? But fundamentally, I want the good ending and whatever I have to do that. I know I have to explore before the amusement park a whole lot more.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
Yeah, you'd never know that
Anything like
without a
this
guide.
before. Maybe this is the other church.
Maybe next year. It was a weird drawing. It was like a parrot. I wonder what they worship. Is there anything? Oh, here's the axe. Take it. I can't read that writing. Huh?
What the?
Harry,
Sybil!
are you okay?
I guess this is where she gets pulled into the nightmare world.
Harry.
Yeah, so I vanished from the real world. Yeah, so I physically go to the hell world. Oh, I'm back with Lisa?
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady.
They know
She's
her.
kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Okay. Yes, you can still get the good ending,
She
just...
says the
Yeah,
town is
okay.
being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
It's like the... It is like the Satan worship kind of thing. And then the young people moved
Another
away.
dream? Did I pass out again?
I've been teleported to Hellworld. I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading toward the lake. Thank you for the headbeds. But the road to the lake is blocked, and there aren't any other roads? Lisa would probably know. I had to interrogate Lisa. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? He's saving.
Mission.
Whack. Thank you for the daily spy mission. The axe that I picked up is pretty useless, isn't it? I remember it being like not that good. I'll stick to my hammer. I could maybe do a quick replay and try and save Sybil, now that we know about the goop. I think she's a goner, though. Hey, ooh! I'd maybe do it on stream because I could maybe like speed run. Oh, I can kill those in one hit. Your home internet and phone bill are due home, so internet got shut off to pay. That sucks. Hopefully you can get all that resolved. Where the heck am I now? Is this where I fight them off now? Now your home internet is $100. Is that good or bad? I think that's slightly more than previous, right? Wasn't it like 60 or something? But before that it was like 150. I'm a bit patchy on your bills. Because obviously I know more about my bills. Oh no. Okay, time. Nice. Oh. I don't even need to do this. Got him. Just wasting HP. Ads are about to start on Twitch in like 20 seconds. My apologies. I can't snooze them. Twitch seems to keep removing my ability to snooze ads. Andy pays $30 a month for 100 megabyte download speed. Flexing. I think I pay maybe $70 for what is it, like 350 download, and it's like 35 upload. Oh, so you're feeling better, just a runny nose and cough now. You're getting better then. Oh yeah, this is where there's like a VHS about like my daughter, and she's like, "Don't worry about me, Daddy," but I'm gone. At the starting, my apologies. Oh, okay, I thought that was a cutscene. No. Now make sure you don't miss the rifle. I'll make a save state. Saving. My wisdom tooth pain is largely gone now. Thankfully, I've been sleeping so much better as a result. You do 300 MBS for €60. God damn. English internet sucks. Where are you from, Smorgust, then? Obviously European. That's pretty high. Here in New York, you have 1 gig for 50 or 60 a month. Like it deals for the year contract. That is really good. Yeah. On the Discord, link in the description, we were comparing internet speeds, and like Saki's internet speed is crazy, Igor's is, and then me, the British streamer, has like the suckiest internet. Yeah, thank you for popping by. If you can't stay for long, I understand if you're on like mobile data. Yeah, I'm much happier now. My wisdom tooth isn't causing anywhere near as much pain. You forget how disruptive like tooth pain can be. Like you can't focus, you can't sleep all that well. It puts you in a bad mood, obviously, because you're suffering. Oh, can I go for here? Yeah, no worries. At least you kept the stream streak. Oh, okay, this is the way I came in, I see. You're on the northeastern side of Europe. Fair enough. I do have quite a diverse audience, really. Americans, Canadians, a lot of Eastern European. There's a couple Middle Eastern. Yeah, like Ocelot, I think he's from Turkey? Though apparently I always say Turkey wrong. It's meant to be like more like Turkey. Snowy and cold. Yeah, you can have those fast speeds for entertainment. That's true. It's that sign again. And that's my daughter? Or is it Alessa? No, yeah, it's my daughter. Cheryl. So they're like, a picture is projected on the screen. Cheryl, where could she be? So they're kind of tearing or using her body, because she's got a special type of soul, to implant and summon like a demon. Okay, I'm in hot pursuit of this rifle, which I do think I missed for the first time I played this. I think the furthest eastern viewer I have is Serbian. It's like the camera angles where you can't see the whole room. Like older games like this, if I go over there, I fall down. Older games like this tend to have like very art direction throughout the entire game. It makes them so much more special. I'm about to fight a boss. The worm. Wait, you can go in here? Apparently. I didn't know myself. I was trying to find the rifle, so I was like purposely making sure I looked everywhere. There's some rifle shells. Where's the actual rifle? Oh, it's in the boss arena. Okay. Have you ever played Shenmue? No. I know about those games. There's Shenmue 1, 2, and 3, right? So, Shenmue 1 and 2 are cult classics, and Shenmue 3 was kind of... It had Inafume? Was that his name? And it kind of bombed, didn't it? I don't know if I'd ever play them. I should watch a review on someone doing Shenmue, because I don't know too much about it. Would you recommend playing them? Well, don't forget, Cheryl's like 8 years old. I think she's 7. So, you know, the possibility of impregnation is low. Ryo Hazuki. And then I fall through the floor, which jump scared me when I first did this. That hurt so much. You do recommend playing them? Even the third one, which I heard was like very mixed. Or is that Shenmue 4? I could be way off. Rifle? I don't think I picked this up the first time I did this. Is there any other goodies? I will save. I guess I get bodied. It is a very unique series. Absolutely. If I stand on the grate, he can't come through the grate, right? You've only played 1 and 2. Oh, I've got to hit the head? Okay. You missed it the first time too. You keep getting rifle bullets and wondering when it's actually going to show up. Yeah. Can I get 2 hits? No. Is it actually good? Oh, yeah, I completely missed. Thomas does not like Shenmue 1, 2, or 3. I would give it a go off stream to see what I felt about it. I might have to use ranged here actually, otherwise I'll be here all day. I'll bring out the shotgun. I got a bunch of ammo for it. Is the entire collection on Steam, or is it just the third one? I know they're very polarizing games, where some people, again, it's a cult classic, some people love it, and as a result, some people despise it. Way. Farewell, Caterpillar. Oh, they're all on Steam? Oh, is he not dead? Oh, maybe I should have done the finishing blow. Oh, you play them on your phone. So many people play them on their phone. It's wild to me. You did actually play them. I'll get them up on Steam. I'm gonna have a look at them in a little bit. And see what the reviews are. Shenmue? Yep, they're all here. I would play the originals and get the do it emulated. Yeah, like Igor plays all of the games that he talks about on his phone as well, which I think is wild. I could never do that. You got it on your PS4. You must have got them in like the they did a package, right? That was pretty expensive. I can see why if you didn't like the game, you'd be down on it. Avoid letters from the ISP, then transfer to PC. You could maybe use a VPN, but I don't know how effective that actually is for stuff like that. Holds up to 6 rounds? Pretty good. I tend to get my emulated games, and then if I like it, I'll add it to the external hard drive, and then I never have to like re-download it or anything like that. Where do I go from here? I've got no... Oh, there's another church that she mentioned. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, it's blurry. It'll be somewhere nearby, right? Because the first church was in the other town, so it's got to be here. I guess I'll just run. And there's these weird... I never understood these weird windmills and what they're supposed to, like, do. They just kind of exist. Are you trying to get back to the hospital? Oh, to speak to Lisa, because she will know more? I think that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. It's Harry Mason sprint time. IP on your phone is dynamic. True. I don't even use VPN when I'm getting my emulated games. I just get them. Okay. I already explored like the police station. So I should be good to not run around. As you should. Oh, Cheryl in Resident Evil 2. Got pregnant by her own father? Hang on, did she... What the flip was that? Didn't she... Yeah, Cheryl gets infected with a special strain of the virus in Resident Evil 2. And I... Not too much... I don't think you see anything to do with that further until Resident Evil 5 or 6, where she's a playable character. Uh-oh. How did that miss? Turn around, tank controls. What's my health like? Okay, full health kit. Get me out of it. You only support indie games and small productions. I can appreciate that. There's less and less need to play AAA games on release now, because you play the most for the least amount of game. You like, normally there's a director's cut with all the DLC like 2 years later, and then that's on like 50% sale. And they've normally done performance fixes by then as well. So for me to buy a game on release, it must be something I'm really looking forward to now, otherwise I just kind of don't bother. Because half of them never run well. They'll probably be buggy AF as well. Exactly! Okay, we're nearly at the hospital. Here we go. I remember when I first played this, I got lost forever because I forgot where it wanted me to go! Flipping dogs. Nice. Yeah, the G embryo, man. It's funny I remember that. Have you ever thought about your Steam account if you own too many games? I trust Steam overall, but Steam did change their policy to you don't own the games, you own a limited license to the game, and they have something in there about inheritance where you can't give your Steam account to your kids. There's literally something in there about that. Hang on, do I need to step on this dog? There we go. I can take a drink in peace now. Can you cash it? No, apparently you cannot. Yeah, literally. If you Google it about inheriting Steam accounts and stuff, you'll see there's an actual clause of where they've anticipated such an event. How would they know? Well, eventually it'd be obvious, you know, if your kid is like 150 years old. Yeah, and enforcing it is something, it's definitely just legal nonsense, you know? And being able to patch up games post launch has really made devs lazy. Especially for like Unreal Engine 5, which is just the worst thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they go to Resident Evil, Unreal Engine 6 sooner than expected, just to clear the bad name. Yeah, another argument for bringing back physical media, exactly. Which is why I want more games to move to GOG after 10 years, so that you have essentially infinite access if you wanted to. It is stupid. It's just legal nonsense in it. You have a friend who spent like 20k on Dota 2. Jeez Louise. I bet he plays gachas as well. What if you're a vampire and you're gonna live forever? Maybe you can take them to court. Or threaten them.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
If you're a vampire, Gabe might be able to hire Blade since he's got so much money.
I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The Luca Lake?
You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old
Oh,
elementary
it's a
school.
sewer. Oh, it's my least favorite bit.
Abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really?
I was stretching.
I think I can get to the lake from there.
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
You want to come with me in the sewers, woman?
Coming with me.
There we go.
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
It's like weirdly linked to the hospital.
Scared.
It's almost like if she was to leave, she'd become one of like the shambling horrors.
Wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Poor Lisa. So you have played gacha. I played Genshin Impact. I thought that was pretty good for a time. I never spent anything in it. I played it for maybe like a year, and then I just tapped out. I was kind of done with the game. I think I played up to patch 2.1, and now it's on like patch 6 or something. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really inventive, and it had a fun combat system, which is a big deal for gacha, because normally they're not that fun, in my opinion. What is it? Fun fact, you're immortal. We can test that out. We'll be testing that out tomorrow when we do Left 4 Dead. I have played some Castlevania, but I haven't played an actual like Dracula-based game before. Yeah, I can imagine, because Gabe Newell, he's getting old, and I know his son is going to take over the Empire. But there will be a point of where he might get forced out, or they might have lots of money trouble, you never know. And I can see them being forced by governments to provide a selfie ID to make sure that like you are who you say you are. You know, if like digital ID and stuff comes in, that is going to be a reality. So it is a massive invasion of privacy. If you played Lost Planet 2, that made unlocks in it gacha. Is Lost Planet 2... is that big online FPS, kind of like Battlefield, but it has like 200 players all at once? Am I getting that right? Lisa, it's interesting because she doesn't choose to be in the cult. She's not really that person, but she gets sucked in, and that's it. So it's just really unfortunate for Lisa. Oh, right. No, the third-person shooter made by Capcom with Huge Monsters. No. Okay, I was completely off track then, wasn't I? PlanetSide. Yes. PlanetSide and PlanetSide 2, which I played briefly, but I didn't like the monetization. Oh, now it's the moth fight. Didn't Capcom have like a dinosaur shooter as well? Somewhat recently. Like Exo something? And that just like completely failed. I've never played Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero or any of those games. Hunting Rifle? Let's give that a go. Exo Primal, that was it. Oh, where are you? You can just see its nib. Oh. Does it? They can't poison me because I don't have any poison cure, but what if I get up the stairs? Do I have a proper look at it if I can get up? Oh. Run! Yeah, this is the better way. GG, easy. You hated that unlock system in Lost Planet, so you just use a cheat engine. so Capcom games have that major problem. I don't think Dragon's Dogma is fun at all. As a result, like there's a lot of not gacha, but like microtransactions in it and stuff. Capcom either makes a great game or they make something completely average. They rarely make something that like hardcore sucks. Microtransactions in a single player game, yeah. If it's really egregious, I'm ready to like just not play the game. Won't even entertain buying it. It's funny that like EA has always tried to spearhead stuff like that, like really hard, and then they got bought out by the Saudis, right? EA did that with DS3, and everyone hated them for it. Yeah. What's the acronym for DS3? What is that? It's at the tip of my tongue. Obviously, it's not Dark Souls. It's the horror game, the Dead Space. Thank you. I will play that eventually. Scary as heck that would be. Yeah, and they completely changed Dead Space entirely as well. Hey, here's a successful franchise. Let's get completely rid of it. Kill it off. Apparently the remake was pretty decent. My hot take for gaming is that I don't think Monster Hunter is fun. I think Monster Hunter has some of the worst control schemes in gaming, and I really just don't enjoy it at all. And I've tried 3 different games, and I've just never been able to appreciate Monster Hunter. I know people love it. For me, it just doesn't work at all. Dead Space 3 was okay as long as you pretend it's not supposed to be a Dead Space game. The classic modern... The modern gotcha of anything. It's a fine Star Wars movie as long as you don't consider it to be a Star Wars movie. Okay then. The Netflix, the Witcher series is really good as long as you don't consider it connected to The Witcher. Lord of the Rings, yeah. What is it? Rings of Power? It's great as long as you don't consider it attached to Lord of the Rings. It's locked. The lock is worn out. Should be able to break it if I hit hard. I'm not gonna waste ammunition. Trusty hammer, I choose you. Ooh. Devil Survivor? Is that a game? Oh yeah, I suppose it's the acronym. I've heard that the initial first season of The Witcher is actually okay. Not inherently amazing, but it's okay. And then from there it goes downhill. I don't believe the last season with Thor's younger brother has aired yet. I expect it to be heavily panned on release through no fault of the actor. But Devil Survivor is an Atlas game. It's Megaten adjacent. I'm gonna have that in a browser tab. Devil Survivor. Have a look at that later. Oh, is it Megami Tensei? Oh, it's attached to that then. And attached to Persona, I guess. Lord of the Ring games suck. I'm someone who does not think... What's that game where you play as Talion? Lord of the Rings. You play as Talion and you get like those elf powers. You build your orc army. The Nemesis system. Shadow of War? Lord of the Rings? Those games are just completely average in my opinion. Yeah, it's an Atlas game. Shadow of Mordor? Is that it? I just think those games are just okay, because they're just Batman Arkham Asylum, and I personally don't think the combat is that fun in those types of games. It's, for me, they're just not challenging enough, because you just press one button, and I don't find that fun. It can look cool, but I think that's how they've kind of ruined Assassin's Creed with that too. I mean, it's when Monolith made awesome FPSs. What's the best one that they made? Because as a kid, I always really liked BioWare. They were the ones who really kind of hooked me the most. BO1. Yeah. Yeah, the game's mid, but you think the Nemesis system was pretty groundbreaking. And it was so groundbreaking, they put a patent on it. And now no one else could do anything like it ever again. Just ridiculous patenting. Be mentioned! In my head, you two just like jumped up and high-fived one another. I can play Fear 1. It's on Steam, right? Not expensive, I don't believe. scary game that I watched my brother play and it terrified me. Yeah, that happened. Like, yeah, if you Google it, Warner Brothers, they have the patent on the Nemesis system. So no other developer can ever use that same system ever again. It can't even be similar. Imagine if Nintendo won the Pal World lawsuit, basically. That's the world we live in. I am serious. Honestly, Google it and you'll be like, what the hell? And so we've not had the Nemesis system ever since. And until August 11, 2036. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And then they'll probably do an extension to 2050 because they're cunts. Assassin's Creed Tenchu is better. I'd give the Arkham games a go, but it feels like if you played one, you played them all, and it goes for the Spider-Man games as well. I know, hot take after hot take, but... yeah, and so you won't get the Nemesis system ever again, because people just won't touch it, basically. He's like, Kappa? No, change target, change target! Kappa yo ass. What's my HP like? Okay, still good. Release me! How are you feeling, Ocelot? You've been having a hard time, you were saying, right? Didn't Phantom Pain use a similar system? I think it was adjacent, so it wasn't the Nemesis system, but you were building an army, but you didn't kill generals and then someone succeeded them. It's been a while since I played Phantom Pain. How do you like fighting enemies that don't trigger the radio? Oh, so this is the enemies that don't trigger the radio, so that the developers did this to break the trust that the player develops with the radio. Oh yeah, you mentioned Tenchu 3, which is the stealth game. I've added it to the list. I'll get to them soon, because those are harder games. Oh, well, hang on. Retrace my steps. Let's find the map first. Let's not fall for this trick again, where I run around in the sewers without a map and just like screw myself. Is there a map? Whoa! I always suspected. You know what Saki's into. Twitch ads are about to play, my apologies. Tenchu 3 had 3 different playable characters. Oh, so you play as a dude, I guess you play as a kunoichi, a female ninja. I don't know who else you'd play as. Maybe a ninja cat. I'd pay good money for that. Let's go left from the trash can. One of them is an acupuncturist who moonlights as an assassin for hire. What's the plot of the Tenchu games? Are they crazy? Are they deep? Like I don't know anything about Tenchu other than it's the stealth series. I imagine you can play them as like action combat and like stealth. So you can be like a proper ninja if you wanted to be. He was also super buff, and one of his moves was to shove his hand inside someone's chest and rip the heart out. So basically, a Mortal Kombat. I see why you remember the character, Thomas. Ninja girl with big watermelons. It reminds me of... There's a game called Haunting Grounds on PlayStation 2. And it was recommended to me because the literal IGN review says that Haunting Grounds is great because you play as a supple young woman. That is literally the review that they published. They'd never get to do that now. They'd get cancelled. Not that anyone reads IGN anymore. But I still struggle to believe people read IGN to begin with. We have a cute doggy, Huey. When I beat Haunting Grounds, I was like, I'm never playing this again. I got so frustrated with the game falls off after the first third, in my opinion, even though Saki like loves the game. And yeah, I said I'd never play it again, and then ever since I've kind of grown to like the game even more. I think I did Haunting Ground like a year ago today almost. So it's been a long time. Have I magically found my way through to a map? Bingo. And there's a key I have to pick up here. If I don't, it's chaos. Got the sewer key. You think you should replay that in the future? Yeah, because you love the game so much. It's always better to play games that you're massively connected to. It's unlocked. Muy buen. Saving. I remember when I first played this, I got stuck in these sewers for so damn long. You want some of this? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, screw it. I'm out of it. I'm just gonna keep going left. Pain in the ass. If I just keep going left, maybe that... Eventually I'll get the way out. Did you know that Konami made a light gun for the PS1? If you plug into the second controller port, see how this game with a laser gun? Can you use the laser gun in the game? Is it like a weapon in the game, or can you use it to shoot? Okay, this is just a big circle. Wait, it's Final Fantasy Tifa. Yeah, the best character by far. So people really like Aerith, or Aeris. For me, it's always Tifa. You can unlock the gun by getting the UFO and... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Do I go up a ladder, or do I get on these boats? I think I have to raise the gate, and that is how I get to the lake. It's been a while. Oh, maybe I'll run straight to the end. Or I just run in a straight line from here. Is the laser gun like really overpowered? I'd hope it would be. There you go. It's Silent Hill 2? You get the flamethrower? Is that right? Or is that maybe 3? I forget which is which. Oh, he's such a cute boy. You like the Kappas. If you can get a perfect rank at the end of the game, it's as strong as a rifle. I'm never doing that. You know, nah, there's no real cutscenes here. For a bit, Igor, you're safe. I'm just wandering around the sewer. Flamethrower is Silent Hill 3. Okay. I'll try and remember this time. Igoru! Have I done a circle? Saint Haver. Where... Have I missed? What am I missing? Hang on. So I've just done a big circle. There's 2 ladders. Guess I go up one of the ladders? Where am I now? I guess I go this way? Yeah, use the ladder. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, the laser gun isn't that Siren Blood Curse? I have no idea. How would you rate Silent Hill 1 in relation to the other PS1 games? Because I definitely... Like, Parasite Eve 1 is top, then Metal Gear Solid 1. And I like Silent Hill 1, but I wouldn't put it near the top for me. I think I take a right? Give it 6 out of 10. This is where I came in. You do think the second game is better, at least in terms of writing, but the first one is your favorite, and it's the one you played the most. I feel this is the Silent Hill series is the game you play first is the one that impacts you the most. A bit like Metal Gear, where like the first one you play for a lot of people, which was Metal Gear 2, that ends up being the favorite. Crunch. Oh, can I not hit them? Okay, it's just hard to hit them. Oh, screw it. You really like Silent Hill 1 even though you never beat it. Did you never? Oh yeah, you mentioned you never beat it. It's just so odd to me. Nice. Silent Hill 2 is a little better. I think it's Silent Hill 2, 3, 1 is the way for me. By holding the button down. Okay, I inadvertently did that. Okay, I understand now. Are we out of the sewers already? No joke, I was in here for like 90 minutes when I first did this. Oh, I spoke too soon? I spoke too soon. I'm gonna save though. Yeah, I don't know where you stop. Why you stopped. We got to the school part and that was it. Because this is a game that for you would be... It's kind of something you would really enjoy. It is puzzling that you just randomly stopped. I'm gonna go down. Because I think... Okay, no, that was a bad idea. Did I say something funny? I don't know where the clip comes in. Is it on the list? Thank you for the clip. I have to review that later now. I'm just gonna run through all these because it's silly. It's strange to get all the way to the school because then you've been playing for... You've done like one big chunk of the game at that point. It's like a quarter of the way in. So you're kind of on board. Did I just go straight up the ladder? Excuse me? Oh, am I missing a key? Yeah. You know, maybe you got bored. Young and stupid. He got stuck on a puzzle. He got stuck on a puzzle and gave up. That's what it is. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Got him. Not stupid. Wow. It's funny that I'm going like a golfing pose to hit. Again, I can come back this way. Apparently in Silent Hill 3, if you set the difficulty to max, your working knowledge... Yeah, you do need... Yeah, so... Sola did that. And if you ask her like what her biggest struggle of Silent Hill was, it's that. Her and chat were like working on it so hard, not using like Google or anything. I think she was there for hours. Apparently that is like the toughest one. I do have working knowledge of Shakespeare, and I kind of just got through it, but I wasn't doing it on hard. I think I was doing it on second from hard. Tenchu Wrath of Heavens is the first Tenchu they use undead creatures. Before that, is it just humans? You like hard puzzles. It's... I believe it's a renowned puzzle, not for one renowned for being fun. Yeah. Igor does occasionally stream. He's promoting his OnlyFans. I kind of like it when ninja and samurai games stick to just being with humans. I personally find that more interesting than, oh, it's more undead, you know? Already am. She's got the badge. Uh-oh. The sewer exit key in the flesh. Well, I'm just gonna run into them apparently. Run, Harry, run! The one with the drooling girl profile pic. Face reveal. Here you go. Interesting knowledge. And Saki, apparently there's a Higo profile picture. Now he pretends he doesn't have one. Now he's been caught. Sewer exit key! The sewer levels are the worst in any game, let's be real. Oh, and I almost died. I am Angel. How long have I been playing, actually? Nearly 5 hours total. Yeah. Many are actually AI. Have you seen that on like Twitter, where you can do like a major overlay? Hang on, has my model stopped? Has my model frozen? Seems like it has. I'm gonna have to save the game just in case. I assume you can still hear me. Hey, can you still hear me? Let me reboot it. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it just randomly stopped. Snow crashed the model. The PS1 is so hard to run, guys. There we go. I'm back. I have to turn on my 3D throwables again. Give me a moment. I don't know what that was about. Just odd. Come on, throwables. Just give the PC a good swift kick. That'll teach it. I need to fix the audio for the redeem. One moment. There we go. Fixed. I'll blame the 3D throwables for that. Now the amazing snow graphics. His RAM is sensitive. It is. Unfortunately. So this is where previously I didn't do investigation and I just ran straight to the lighthouse because I was running so low on ammo and healing, and that made me get the bad ending. So this time we're gonna do like a proper exploration. As soon as I get my bearings. I don't have to pick up any goop, do I? This is like I missed in the hospital and now I can't save Cheryl. Sybil. Cheryl's my kid. We could do some more like background music for this. Oh, nail. Andy's bookstore. Yeah, this side quest is how you get the good ending, and I completely missed it because I was chasing the plot, basically. Because I was really involved, and I was just running low on everything. I have not seen what he did. What is his power abuse? He had to use a guide on the internet. It feels like... Oh, I might have to whip my pistol back out. You're not doing these games without a guide, I don't think. Not easily. Oh. You can see why I was running low on ammo and health. Nice. Sit down. You tried so hard, we got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. That was Hybrid Theory? Linkin Park, right? Brand new with a ban. Ban approved. Linkin Park, yeah. Everyone's got the memories. I remember Collision Course being insanely popular. Well, bye bye forever. Yeah, yeah. We play the sad violin music. No, I'm trying to keep you. Need a redeem. I suppose the chain redeem might work. Why would we? Savage. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were immortal. Except to UV light. She'll be back tomorrow because we're playing Left 4 Dead as a group. Then we can really leave her for dead. Actually, the hammer is really good against these guys. Oh, these stupid gimps. And she's playing. She's gonna play Left 4 Dead tomorrow with a gamepad. Just shake my head. Incredible. Keypad. Okay, I'm gonna have to run around. So much hate. Cheater. Using auto aim. You guys don't understand. You don't understand how much she sucks with mouse and keyboard. That's... Maybe we've got to Annie's bar. Maybe there's something in the bar where I can get a code. Wow. How do I get that? I guess I go up and around? Oh, come on. Oh, sorry, I was gonna run. Such accusation. Why else would you use a gamepad? Just mental. You're the best FPS gamer. For fun, fair. Huh? It's Kaufman. You don't need to save him, he's a monster. Crazy music. Now show him.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there.
I'm not convinced by his voice acting.
Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Nice squishy sound effects.
But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
He's very
Do you know a
sussy.
girl called Alessa?
No.
He does. He does, but he says no. Get in with the axe. Probably leading from the bottom of the list. I suspect so. I'd be surprised if anyone beats me in kills for Left 4 Dead. Ooh, lots of healing. Yeah, like, Left 4 Dead's actually pretty intense. We were testing it yesterday, even just on, like, easy. And it's like, wow, okay. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh, what's this? Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. You got the Kaufman key. Got a receipt. Inspect. Oh, 0473. Maybe that's the tumbler for the Indian place. Okay, let's go there. You said that about Among Us. I only got to play the murderer like twice. Among Us is really fun actually. I was surprised that I enjoyed it as much as I did. It's way funner when you get more people, but it's genuinely fun to play. And I know people can be down on it, but when you actually play it, it's good. Look at his name on the receipt. Hang on, I'll do that in a minute. Ego want to switch places. But from the general store, thoughts have been dropped by Kaufman. Look at his name on the receipt. Yeah, the Indian runner. So that is where we do go. It's fine if you're playing with a bunch of toxic randos. And I did pretty well for just getting random people to turn up and play. Like, everyone was pretty decent. There's some accusations of stream sniping, but I think we got away with it. I don't think anyone was actually doing it. Fight your own battles. What's good about Left 4 Dead is the requirements to run it now is like basically 0. If you have a potato, you'll be able to run it. It's a very, very loud game. Oh my god. Totally different from like a modern. I think it's 0473. Let me double check. Yeah, 0473. Boom, boom, boom. Magic. Worst support ever. 0 out of 10. Yeah, the game is ancient. I don't know when it came out. Igor from Persona. He wishes. He wishes he was that clever. It's funny, the twist in Persona 5, I think Igor sounds much better before the twist than after the twist. Almost 20 years. Damn. It feels it in places, but they've done some like modern updates to it. You can definitely tell they put a little bit more love. I think there's like extra missions that weren't there before as well. It's 20 years. Betty X? Oh, and here's another safe. Rifle shells. Oh. Sure? What's in here? A safe key. Okay, good. I didn't want to do another like round table of searching for a numpad key. Yeah, I was surprised when I opened the game and there's an infinite amount of like content for Left 4 Dead. It's crazy. It is a bit of a stale game. Like how different are actually the different missions. You know, the gameplay is very the samey. But for one stream, I think it's fun. What is this? A bunch of drugs? So this was seized by the police station, and now it's here? It's not in my inventory either. Oh, they ported all the Left 4 Dead 1 stuff into it. And then people left to make Back 4 Blood, which apparently was just fine. Not amazing. I feel Saki's played Black 4 Blood. August 20, he came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12, he showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid what will happen if I do. You also played World War Z. I'm not super into just like zombie stuff. Norman's grand opening. This is the motel. There's like some writing? 3 loaves of bread, 2 cans of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to the back door. Rear entrance 0885? Oh, 0886. Okay. 0886. Delivered to the back door daily 8 a.m. Norman Young. Is this the hotel? This is the motel. So if I go to the motel, I can get in the back using that code. And there's not anything else around here, right? No, I think I picked up everything. Dying Light 1 is a pretty good zombie game. That's the runner one, isn't it? Where you do like lots of running and stuff. Where's the motel? Good. Where's this fucking map? Is that the motel? I think the motel is down there. But yeah, I got gifted Left 4 Dead 2 roughly when it came out or something like that. And I played maybe like 4 hours because I was forced to. And that was it. Oh, ads are about to play on Twitch. My apologies. Just to let them run. I'm literally seeing this for the first time because I've never explored this area. I must be getting close then. It must be like around here. You got news that Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield died in Dying Light 2. DLC. 0886. Ooh, let's go. New areas. I love seeing stuff I haven't seen before. Is it a magnet? I guess we'll use that to fish something out. If this was a Kojima game, we'd be able to look at that poster. Newspaper? It's the same dates as the one in the hospital. Oh, but this is without the clip out. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large, which was the drugs. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor and narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Yes. Then the drugs were mentioned in the police station. We just found them in the general store. That's something to do with how these people transformed, right? Power must be on, but it doesn't work. I guess registered, nothing special. Do I interact with the keys? No. Surely there's something of interest? Cigarette? No. Okay, so I can get out the front. It's so weird to have like a transition there, but... Ah, jammed. Oh? September 10th. Took package told to settle in a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. It's probably linked to the death of the mayor and the others. This is Kaufman. They're kind of piecing together that Kaufman is... really the sussiest one of the bunch. Is it this door? But it's the motorbike. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away around the gas tank cap. Wait, do I put the magnet? Is this? Do I put the magnet into the gas tank? And then like I pull something out? No. Okay. Getting ahead of myself there. Batteries, oil cans, a fine layer of dust as if long abandoned. Is that all there is in the room? I got a bucket? You thought that Sybil is sus too. I think I trusted her from the beginning just because it seemed like she was just unlucky. She was on patrol and she got pulled in, kind of like Lisa. Lisa's less, she's more culpable. I think this is all that there is in the room. There's nothing else for me to pick up. What I can see. The lights don't turn on. Cigarettes? Yeah, I've already read this. Totally believable cop. Totally believable cop just casually hands you a sidearm. She has a spare, apparently. She whips it out later. Have I picked up everything I need to? It feels like I've done all my mandatory reading. I pieced together the story. I don't think there's maybe a magnum gun. Is there? I think I've got everything. Yeah, nothing special, nothing special. Do you have any other keys? I have the Kaufman key with 3 written on the tag. The lock is jammed. Free? Do I put that in the motorcycle? Alright, time to go to room 3. Where's room 3? They're not marked, are they? I'm in the motel, right? The motel doesn't seem to have numbered doors. No? Am I derping? What am I looking at? Okay, I don't have... Where's... You didn't try the door you unlocked. Right at the front? Ah... I thought this was the front of the hotel. Oh, and there's like various rooms out here. I see. 2, 1. I guess I can't go in any of these. Sorry, I thought it was like a hotel that was connected. But in America, they separate the rooms from administration. Thank you. This is Kaufman's room. Nobody inside?
Yoink!
Yoink! Thank you. Motels are a bit different. Oh, is it so it's not just American, it's just motel, and that's what a motel is. It's different from a hotel. Oh, tank controls. Rikoto. Thank you. Push the shelf, yes. Saki, always freaky. As if I can see something glints. Thank you. Oh, I use the magnets. You can't block in the view. There you go. I'll stand up for you as well. I know the pans are blocking. Oh. Okay, so now I've got the motorcycle key. Amazing. Yeah. Hog block, or whatever the alternative variety is. I have the motorcycle key. Do I spin up the motorcycle? I wonder what that would do. I'll try it anyway. This one? I should save state. If it triggers a big cinematic, I'll come back. Oh, wrong one. I'm glad I pieced all this together, though. Okay, saving. This one I'll do. Then... Oh, you can do a 180 by showing strafe. Oh, I did not know that. Ah, there you go. There's my puss. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found at the director's office at the hospital. Yes. And one in the sewers.
Give me that.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business.
Spicy just doesn't shoot me.
Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
My business is finding my kid. That guy's gonna be involved in local drug racket. Man, he was pissed and in such a rush too. There's probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry, I'm worried about Cheryl. Let's save and come back. I don't know how that connects to me getting the good ending, but it seems like I've done a good. So save, and I'll switch on over to chatting. Do I need to do anything else, or can I progress to the amusement park and the boat from there? It feels like I've done everything I can. I don't want to miss the good ending. That's it? So I've just hit the flag, basically. It seems like it was just a flag then. Well, that's interesting. It's a nice little detour. It's a shame I didn't do that originally. Now you just gotta beat the game. Okay, sweet. Okay, so there's nothing I could miss out on from this point. Let's do some browsing. There was a bunch of stuff mentioned that I want to take a quick look at. Oh. Shin Megami Devil Survivor? It is just a Shin Megami then. Is it one of the first? Is it Shin Megami 1? Gameplay? Wow, this looks old. Yeah, look at this. Or is this just Shin Megami Tensei Tactical RPG? And the other games are RPG? So maybe this is like PSP? Is it just PSP? 404 error. Devil Survivor launch platform. Oh yeah, Nintendo 3DS. Okay, I did not know this existed. That's kind of interesting. I'm a little bit burned out on Atlas style gameplay. If you play like the Persona games, you've basically played the Shin Megami Tensei games, and they're all very similar. And if you play them too much, it gets quite stale. So I'm kind of on a break from that style of Atlas game up until Persona 6 comes out. The very first Mega 10 game is for NES Famicom. Hang on. Shin Megami Tensei first game? Understandable, yeah. I think anyone who's played plenty of the Atlas games feels the same. Shin Megami Tensei Cast. How does it hold up today? Is it good? Wow. It could be fun. It's a little bit, it's a dungeon crawl, man. I suppose that the modern games are less my style, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's really old. It looks like early 90s. But yeah, these are the Shenmue games. Pretty expensive for how old the game is. I would just emulate it, I'm gonna be honest. 1987, damn. Much older than me. I think that's older than everyone in stream. Even... yeah, I think the game's older than everyone in stream. I'd give Shenmue a go off stream to see if it would be fun and enjoyable. Because I know it's an extraordinarily long game, depending on what you do, and not always particularly fun. Hey, oh, I was so slightly older than 87. Oh, okay. It's close then. Obviously, you wouldn't have been playing that on release. Yeah, I was trying to find a game the other day that my brother played, and it's Chaos Engine gameplay. So my brother had this game. It's called the Chaos Engine. I think it's called Soldier of Fortune or something like that abroad. But in the EU, it's called the Chaos Engine. And for some reason, this game has always been in my head. It's one of those where it's like really tough to beat. But like, I could see Igor potentially enjoying this. I'd be tempted to give it a play. But when I looked on Twitch, like no one knows what this game is. Even combined, US and European versions, it had like 80 maximum followers. This game is super hard, stupid hard. Played it like once. That's my memory of like playing it as a kid. Even then, like this game was old when I was a kid, and I remember just like never really getting past like the first real stage. But it's just funny that stuff you see as a kid can like stay with you forever. Is really, really strange. Games like this. It's got a soundtrack that you would immediately like know. Like, it's one of those games of its time. And apparently there's a message from Jet Li. And Jet Li has a YouTube channel. I will take a look at this later because I did not know he had a YouTube channel. Yeah, maybe Shenmue off streams a test. Against Tribulation, what the heck is this? Oh, another Vampire Survivor clone. Okay. Krog. Did anyone else play this? As I said, the girl around the street from me, she had Croc on PS1. And I don't think we ever beat it. It was pretty rough for kids. Played it once. I'm not a huge platformer fan. Is it on Twitch? Do people watch it on Twitch? And then we go to my channel, and then The Legend of Gobos? Yeah, like 97 followers. Not a particularly popular game. There's Croc 1 and 2. I guess they just combined. No one's watching 2. 1,500 followers, somewhat popular. Crazy. Yeah, and I think that is... yeah, it's everything we talked about. Yes. Cool. I shall be back tomorrow for an unusual Sunday stream from about like 1:30 GMT my time. Play up until just about 4-ish, so kind of like 2.5 hours-ish. We'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2, featuring... hang on a second. I have to do shout-outs. Shout-outs. Taki, yo... They spell the name right. We're playing with Saki, we're playing with Haber. We're playing with Charlie. I can't do a shout out for Charlie because I can only do one shout out every 2 minutes. But we'll be doing Left 4 Dead just as like fun community play. Mostly just like derping around, playing on easy mode. And just seeing how far we get. And like reliving, because I played like a little bit of it, a couple hours. I think Saki's done a bit. I think Haver's played a fair bit. I think Charlie's probably played it the most. So it will just be fun to do. And he's got a big community on Twitch and stuff like that. But yeah, if you guys are coming, we shall find someone to raid. Give me a moment. Unless you have raid suggestions. If you do, let me know. Who do I know who is streaming? Well, there's loads of people who are online. Noodles is playing Heavy Rain again. That game sucks. Just watching the gameplay is like atrocious. I can't imagine. Maybe I'd give it a go one day. The game looks bad. I don't know. Is it worth trying? You'll have to let me know. Is there? I suppose Heavy Rain's a good combo. I don't really see anyone else. Like someone's playing some like gacha stuff, which meh. I don't know what Leonid is playing. We'll do Noodles. Let me set it up. Give me a second. Then yes, Heavy Rain is good. Have I judged it too early? I've only seen the derpy stuff, so. Was that another David Cage game? I do not know. Give me a second, let me find her. I have to pause my music as well. Oh yeah, thank you guys for coming. I shall be back tomorrow at the earlier time for a fun, different kind of stream. But yeah, we shall raid out to Noodles. You've got the raid message. I shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out and the hand holding. It was needed. Thank you. I shall see you tomorrow. Raiding. Bye bye bye.